Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. All right, welcome back, everyone. Another high-stakes match here at the Glory Seeker League. Ryan's back on stream. He's on Slippy still, obviously. And we've got, hang on a minute, technical difficulties. No, we're good. And versus Lachlan. Lachlan is on Arachne Marionette. So, I think in this game, Ryan, his ability gets put onto Lockie, so helps him a lot. But it will be a bit of a chaotic game because both of them are trying to disrupt each other and just send everything in. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of twists and turns. Ryan, an assassin player for a long time. And Lockie, also an old Arachne believer, much to the pleas of everyone to stop playing it. But, he tried OG Arachne, and now finally he's got a real Arachne. Lucky guy. So here on stream, it's probably one of the biggest matches of their flesh and blood careers. Both shuffling up, very happy. If you didn't know, I'll put Arachne's ability up. All of his stealth cards go again, but it also affects your opponent. So that is why I said before, pretty good for Lockie, and he just gets extra text. Lockie's a bit cold. Ryan too strong, gets the guns out. Lockie just taking his time. All right, finally we're on. I'm not sure who's going first. If anyone's watching, leave a comment, please. Looks like the camera's flipped, which is a little bit annoying because everyone's on the opposite side. But it's alright. Alright. In we go. So, not sure who starts here. I imagine going second's pretty good in this match. So you can get some tempo. Looks like Lucky's going first. Dagger, standard. Ryan blocking, doesn't want to get marked. Lucky thinking, let's see if I can see what's in his hands. Save a bloodshed. Just some reactions there, and then the attack. Probably doesn't want to send too much more. Gives it a buff, flicks the other dagger, gets him marked. And then buffs it some more. Pretty good first turn actually. Sneaking some damage in over the top on the dagger, evasive damage. Now that he's marked, he's going to transform. One, I think that's a bad one. He looked unhappy. Is that the defense react on? Nah, that's a good one, isn't it? Maybe it was like, oh, felt sorry for Ryan. Over to Ryan now, let's see what he's got. Bonds, buff, sink below would have been probably better last turn. Starts slowing down a fair bit actually. Wrong button. Alright. Kiss of death. Coming in for 3, Ryan probably, I mean, Lucky might just take that. Alright, bonds. Ryan doesn't really have much here. I doubt he wants to spend his armor this early. But Lucky doesn't know that, so will he just say no blocks? He just goes. Blocked at 1. Pretty fast game. Gets rid of the bonds there. Has a look through his deck. I didn't see the other cards. Oh, he used his boots. Getting rid of bonds is pretty good here. Oh, we're fixed. Let's go. That's so much better. Alright, going back in now. Ryan getting to Arsenal now, that sink below as well is pretty strong. Alright, back to Lucky. Tunic up. His hands now isn't... He probably would have liked that blue. I'm not sure how much Arachne loves the blues, but, you know, they're always good, especially for sending those daggers, which cost 2. So, whoops. Sends in the Orb Weaver. Buffs the next something. Dagger. And then buffs the dagger even more. And a nice big dagger here for 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep, thanks for that, Lockie. That is really useful, actually. Can't remember what the last card Lockie had is. Ryan here. What's he got? Stab backs. Oh, move your arm, Ryan. Backstab. Another Bonds. Art of Desire. And maybe Pain in the Backside. No reactions to use Bonds here. Maybe. I wonder what he keeps. I imagine he keeps the Art of Desire. Probably block with Bonds here. He still has one more for later if he needs it. I don't think he really wants to send the daggers in. Just needs to send in. He's got a bit of the upper hand right now. Strip his hand with these cards like Art of Desire. Like he has to block because if he draws a card, it will be huge. Giving him 3 cards. Wants to hold that lead that he's got. And he has used the Arachne power to buff it. 3, 6, 9. He's on 13. Blocking 11. Turned out pretty good. Like he's sad. Ryan pointing out, I just blocked 4. That's it, pretty good there. Ryan just gets to send in that Art of Desire, which has to get another card from Lockie. So keeps that life lead. Sends it in, boom. Alright, blocks it, or leave no witnesses. So good here. What does Lockie have as well? A trap. Maybe a little bit unlucky there. Takes 4, Ryan. Keeps 4 cards. Ryan will get the trap. And this Arsenal. Be unfortunate he couldn't spend all his cards. Alright, persuasive. What's Ryan got here? Oh, just a nick. Lucky does have the trap, but he's still going to cop it here. I don't think he has two. Wait, maybe he does have two traps. Frailty trap. And mark trap. Block 6. Pretty nice. This is the one that makes him discard on here, coming in for 3. Ryan, I think, can just flick if he really wants to rip that card out of his hand. So Lucky might have to give him a card here. What's he got? Another trap. He loves these traps. Lucky in the tank here. Thinking. He might be able to he might be able to bait out the flick so then he can trap. He just takes it. No, it's not even a trap. I don't know. All right, sends it in. Gets to pick his hand. Another really good hand from Ryan. Death Touch is cool. Up sticks, and another big dagger here from Lucky. For 10. Alright, giving him the Death Touch, and that all you got. That all you got should give him a card. No, because it's not its base, it's just 2 attack when it attacks. And the backside, clean block there. And Persuasive. What else has Ryan got? He's covering it up well. Just a nick. Lucky clean block. He knows he can't get over it. Just a nick, but so good for Ryan. Gets to put it in his arsenal. Alright, and over to Lucky, he's only got a Kiss of Death, which is not just only, but he's decided, let's save it so I can go for a big turn later on. Makes sense, but might have been also good to pressure Ryan's hand a little bit. But with that kiss of death, he can really get some big turns. Over to Ryan. A bit of a clunky hand. He's only got a CNC. He doesn't... What is the other card? I'm not sure what his arsenal is either. Lucky wants to keep the kiss of death. He's got another Orb Weaver, 2 persuasive in hand, and the mark card, but I'm pretty sure that only blocks 2. What does it block 3? If he's thinking of using it, must block 3. Lucky's stuck here. Lucky's daggers do a lot of damage, but they don't rip Ryan's hand, which is what he might want. Oh, he's giving him the tunic. Said no, that's not a good dice. All right, 4. Flips. Lucky must be really thinking he can pivot here with his hands, but to give him the tunic and that this game won't go for much longer. But this card coming in, just a bit more damage. Loses Arsenal. Oof, there goes the kiss of death anyway. So huge turn from Ryan there. Rips all his armor, and Lucky gets to transform, but I'm not sure how much he'll be able to capitalize on this. Lucky now. Imagine he gets just persuasive. Did he just draw? Dash in some silver, spin around, make that dagger a little bit bigger. Or that attack a bit bigger. 4. Oh, right, he's drawn the sink below again. Don't know if he wants to try and bait out any reactions he think Lucky might have. He can buff anything, I think, with that hero power. But yeah, he doesn't want to lose anything from his hand, probably. I wonder what's in his arsenal. Ryan thinking here. Codex in hand. He can't get yoinked, but maybe he just gives him... I don't know, you don't want to give him armor either. Maybe he just gives him a card and sink below anyway. Nah, you don't want to do that. Awkward block for Ryan here. He wants to keep cards when you keep pushing. Assassin does like these Arachne and Slippy. Well, I guess they're both Arachne. They really need some cards compared to Nu that can be a lot more disruptive with all their blues and extra D-reacts and things like that. It's a close game. Lucky's sort of clawing his way back here. This awkward turn. Maybe Ryan even just says, I'll cop it, because he'll probably lose his save a bloodshed, which is big, but maybe it's worth it. Because he's not going to lose that Codex. I wonder what's in his arsenal. Maybe he's a bit stuck there. Alright, he's giving him the head. Alright, never mind what that arsenal is. Let's see what he draws though. Pain in the backside. Not bad, just more damage. Maybe not the best in this because you really want to disrupt hand. But see what Lucky's got next. Boom, puff. And Ryan's got it luckily. That's right, I guess he's ended up there with 3 cards, Ryan. He should be able to really not punish, but push back here. Especially with Codex. And Lucky doesn't have an arsenal. No armor really, unless he wants to lose those flick knives, which I doubt. So when that Leave No Witnesses comes in, be good. Gonna join. Starts off pain in the backside. 3 go again. Probably vanilla. Maybe Lucky just takes this. Even though it sends the dagger in, I don't know if he... In these assassin games, you really have to leave those vanilla damage cards because you need to save them for the disruption cards. And because he's got a Codex in hand, ooh. I'm thinking Ryan's going to be able to strip a lot of that hands, and then that Codex is going to be used from Lucky next turn. No, he's decided, let's save my life. Maybe for when he really needs to pop off. Ryan might just dagger here. One. Takes it, gets marked. Codex, ugh. Ryan does have 1 mana if he wants to change. Oh, he's going to go with the CNC. That is brutal. No, like he can't use those gloves even if he wanted to. Guess the Leave No. Leave No? No, he's going to take it. He might... he is going to just take it, damn. Only 2 cards in hand, one of them is a Codex, so he couldn't block it even if he wanted to, and you don't want to give the gloves there. So, Ryan pretty happy there. Gets to ponder as well. I'm not sure what he got. Loses marked at least. Leave it a Lucky. He's got his own Codex. If he has a stealth card, he can have go again for free with it. So I imagine he's going to go again, then Codex into his own Leave No Witnesses. Wait, was that double Codex? Oh, it's double Codex. It's kind of rough. Especially because that Codex, he's got the frailty already, so his own Leave No Witnesses isn't going to do enough. Yeah, he's got to do that. And that's for 0. Ooh, gets to Leave No. Ryan doesn't have to discard because he's got too many cards. He's got his own arsenal. And this is just a clean 3 block here. Huge tempo for Ryan. Just a nick. Oh, must not have any little cards. Ryan's got that custom assassin map. True assassin believer. Oh, maybe... Oh, just CNC. Maybe a bit of a clunky hand, I'm not sure. I wonder what's in his arsenal. I guess still... Even though it's just 6, but... He needs to give him 2 cards here. Unless he just loses that arsenal. It doesn't look too good. No, he wants it. He knows Lucky's got lots of Well, maybe not lots, but he's got traps too, so maybe that CNC can be even more deadly because it leaves him with a trap in hand that he couldn't use. That all you got. Gets the draw again. So good. Victor there. Oh, buff. Lucky, I think, explaining that he won't draw now. Ryan says, yeah. Wonder what Ryan's got in hand. Marks him. Wonder what is the final card for Lockie. I don't know what this card is. He's just going to ask that. I think it's a buff. Transforming. I guess the one that's alright. Does a buff, does what you want it to do. Back over to Ryan here. Sink below. Not sure. He must want to say. He must have a go again in Arsenal that he can buff there, and then just send the leave no. Arsenal to sink below. Continue this tempo. Oh, it looks like he's maybe pitching. All right. Up sticks. Just that vanilla damage from Lucky last night. He's probably saves. He thinks I'll just save the sink below and send this in anyway. Yeah, that's big now. Although not enough mana to do a lot with that up sticks. Guess he gets to flick him. Alright, back to Lockie. What's he got? Another Codex, but he's got to get that thing out of his arsenal. He's going to go dagger. Does he need to use his Codex? Or is it free? Ah, it's free because he's marked. My bad. So there you go. +3 on the dagger. It is a buff, but it's for daggers. For maybe having a look what he wants to get from his CNC here. I mean, Codex. Another buff, goes to 7. This is going to be a good turn. Ryan's just probably not going to do anything. No worries, takes it down to 16. Here comes the Codex. So Ryan might take another 4 here. Even it up, but he will come back with 4 cards, which is pretty good. But Lucky will get that Ponder token. Ryan has a look. I wonder what is in his arsenal. Let's get a better look at Ryan's hands. Gonna give him the 2 cards, most likely Arsenal. Getting down to these last few turns here where these dagger swings are really going to start hurting. Locking 6. Ponders. I missed it. Alright, but Ryan has got a persuasive, which will be good here. I didn't see the other card. The frailty will hurt though. Can't send any daggers in. Maybe checking if there's any more D-reacts left. Let's have a look at Lockie's hands. Art of Desire Body, Art of Desire Body. Save a Bloodshed, and I think the card that eats Arsenal if they're marked. What will Ryan do? Ooh, double pump. Puts the persuasive up to 7. Oh, brutal. Lucky doesn't want to use those flick knives as a block here, so he's probably going to have to give him 3 cards. Oh, he's going to go. He's reaching for it. Damn. Big turn. Can Lucky come back and disrupt him here? I think Ryan just drew up another Codex. It is not the Arsenal killing one, but stabbing her eye, probably bad. Art of Desire Body though, so good. At least he's going to get a card out of Ryan. I wonder what he'll get. Looks like he's got the mask there. Looks like he's taking it. Red. Draws a card. Could be good for Lockie here. That could be huge if he's able to use it. Ryan, though, also going to be able to use 4 cards. I wonder what Lockie drew. Does he have anything that can attack his hand? Dagger. Taking it. Scores are even. Another dagger. These daggers sort of adding up. 2 go against no joke. I guess he can just discard that card for some extra damage. He says no blocks. Lucky says buff. +4. Damn. Alright, 12-6. But that had go again. Oh, Art of Desire Mind. Huge. He's going to take that one. I doubt he's going to hit a blue, so probably not the most brutal. But you got to send it. No point holding it. Save a Bloodshed's huge though. 12-5 now. Alright, Kiss of Death from Ryan. What else has he got? Lucky has got no D-reacts. Kiss of Death coming in for 4? Nah, Kiss of Death 3, so it might be worth Lucky blocking. But he probably wants to... Oh no, he's done the shenanigans. He's turned it into bonds. This is okay. How much damage is going to come in though? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Or is that 11?
10.
Goes down to 1. And he will have go again. So he can send the dagger chip in. What does he take here? They're all pretty good for Lockie. This isn't the worst. But
You take the only attack in hand, right?
he can buff the daggers with those, right?
Yeah, but
it
if
takes
there's another
that.
card that comes next, like...
Oh, he's got to swing the daggers though, yeah.
He does have a Graphene Calycera, but like... It only comes in for 4 buff.
Yeah, and that's not enough.
One else can afford
What's
to
this
take
card?
that. Incision.
Incision. Oh,
That's
huge.
Yeah.
Didn't kill him, but pretty much shuts down his turn, or at least can't go as big as he could have.
Tunic's on 3 as well, so Ryan can end an Arsenal here.
Yeah, it might be better to, if he has another attack there. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it for Lockie. He's going to have to give him 2 cards here to not die. He has a Death Touch too, so he probably wants to send the Death Touch in with this Tunic counter.
Wow, that's brutal. Yeah, Lachlan's just dead to Flick Knives next turn, unless you can top deck a Shelter.
Goes with, I guess this is still going to get 2 cards out of him.
And make a discard.
So he rips his hand anyway. It makes no difference. Save the Tunic counter.
He can send a 0 for 3, that'll be a 0 for 2, but that's it.
Yeah, true. Probably, hopefully Lockie. It doesn't matter if he's got 2 blocks.
Oh, no, well, no, Ryan's not marked, so yeah. This is all over.
Oh, all right, not bad. Good choice, I guess. He can draw a card from that, but bang, comes in 2 cards. This is coming in for 2. Ryan can give him his armor if he really wants here, which maybe he... Oh no, he give him the CNC or something. CNC, +3 buff, backstab, backstab.
Yeah, the Flick Knives cheese you're just going to get here.
Yeah, he just goes backstab, buff, codex.
What's an Arsenal, do we know?
He didn't have one.
Oh, he didn't.
He sent it. That was the codex.
Yeah, didn't he ponder off Codex though?
Oh, he must not have pondered. He's missed the ponder. He was too excited. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Boom.
Very good game.
Very good game. Ryan clutch. Kind of had tempo that whole game there. Lockie on the back foot the whole thing. Had to use his armor early. And clean from Ryan. Putting on the Slippy masterclass.
Yeah.
King of the slip. How much time we got? Oh, we've got 11 minutes. How are the other rounds going?
Pretty slow.
Pretty slow. We'll see. Maybe we can get we got the camera. Maybe we can get an interview going with Ryan here, or else we might wait for next round.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, congratulations.
Cheers, Joe.
Uh,
Big day, big day.
Very clean, 2 clean games in a row.
Yeah,
Why did
sort
you?
of.
What made you? Nah, it was good. It was good.
Except for the turn 0 missing the sync block on the dagger.
I don't know if I saw that either. And I was wondering, no, he wants to save that one, but
No.
I think I did pick that up. But how come you picked Slippy instead of like Arachne?
So I played a shit ton of Marionette.
language,
But
language,
I played a whole heap of
Oh, yeah,
Marionette. But Slippy just seems to be more consistent. And the fear that's generally in it is that Slippy might be better, but is worse into other assassins. But I haven't quite honestly found that. Like,
Yeah,
it's consistent in the deck building, where things like Marionette need to bring like the D-reacts and other ways to mark, where mine just keeps hammering.
That's what I thought as well. The other assassins get a leg up because they get a double hero power, but you got less hoops to jump through. You can just send it. You can probably function better off two card hands or so compared to maybe Arachne that needs to mark and keep going.
Yep.
So pretty good. What do you reckon? I noticed in this game you were pretty much, even though you didn't sync well at the start, you were still just sending it pretty good at the start. Lockie had to use his armor pretty early.
Yep.
And so, you know, he didn't really get a chance to pivot much.
Yep.
And you even had all your armor. Well, you could use tunic and your gloves still at the end. So,
Yep.
looked like you're just clean.
Yeah, I had a lot of room. I had to waste the block on the Crown of Providence. I lost the value off of that.
That was a tricky
But,
turn.
Yeah, I think it was the only way that sort of kept pushing.
I think-
It's like you just need to just keep punching.
Yeah.
And like that, especially in the mirror, because they've got like the free go again 0 for 4 when you're marked.
Yeah.
That scales so poorly.
I think it was it worked out perfectly because if you didn't, and it let you get you had 3 cards after that anyway because you got your arsenal back. But because if you didn't, he would have pumped it. He would have got clean. He would have taken cards out of your
And
hand.
I think that was still the Justinic that he knew about in there, which is like a great threat, but I think it overstayed its welcome. Like I got the 2 card block out of him and just arsenal it, and I did that like a couple more times, but yeah, it was time to wash it through anyway.
Do you get to use Justinic much in this deck?
No.
No.
I've got 3. I'm most likely to cut down to 1, just to put the fear of God into people about it.
Yeah,
but I've only got 6 blues, 7 blues. I've got 3 persuasive, 3 bonds, and the 1 sneaky exposed. So there's very little targets.
I guess if
But
when it pairs up with a bonds, yeah,
it's
huge.
hard. It's
Yeah.
like you're always going to have a card in your deck that you block with the most, and that's definitely just a nick, but it's explosive on the turns it works. So
Yeah.
I don't like usually arsenaling it because it has such terrible targets.
Yes.
But like that turn cycle, it made a lot of sense to put it there just to see what happens, and I knew I had the crown to
you
ship
can
it away.
get out of jail card.
But it can definitely ruin your game. It's like arsenaling a gem at some point.
It's a little bit
useless.
like it's a little bit like the Pummel last game where he got stuck there.
Yeah, for sure.
And so he was just playing with 4 cards most turns.
Yeah.
And too good.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty good.
Yep.
2-0.
Onwards and onwards. Yep.
What would it mean for you to win the Glory Seeker?
It'd be big. It'd be huge.
So good.
So I've come 2nd and 4th, I think, now.
Okay.
So it'd be nice to actually get a win at some point.
Yep.
But it's all good games here at Tabletop
right.
Warfare Adelaide. It's all good fun.
100%. Thanks again to Tabletop Warfare Adelaide hosting us today. Everybody here having lots of fun in the flesh and blood. We'll be back shortly. I don't know how to change it.
How do we pause? How do we pause?
Judge?
We'll just stand here. Yeah, Judge. How do we pause it?
How do we
we
change
done?
it?
You done?
Yeah, we're done. Settle.
tournaments, it's the top 4 ranked points.
Okay.
And it's just, we ended up doing it this way just to like you get more competitive practice. So the judging is a bit more, judging's a bit more
A bit more
strict.
lenient.
Or not more lenient, it's
You
actually
reckon
more
a bit higher than an armory,
higher than an armory.
but
And after months of this, I think it's like we're doing at the end winner box,
yeah, that's sick.
which is good.
I think we're on. All right, welcome back, everybody. Round 3 here at the Glory Seeker League at Tabletop Warfare Adelaide. Players from all over Australia here, battling out for the glory. There are Germans from interstate.
Oh yeah, fair play.
True. Someone else probably from interstate. Jared just got here from overseas.
Oh yeah, he's from America.
Yeah. Well, he's from here, but I think he's
Originally from Adelaide.
a gamer, true gamer.
He gave up pro gaming to come back to Adelaide and live out his days.
Yes. But here we got Jeff. Jeff, store owner.
No, not store owner.
Not
So
from that.
he manages tabletop warfare in Adelaide. So
Yeah.
manages both Gawler out in the sticks,
Yeah, the sticks.
Prospect, and Adelaide.
And here. And on Dory, I'm pretty sure whenever I've seen Jeff, he's been playing Dory. He loves Dory. Warrior aficionado.
Yeah. He's also kind of well versed at the moment going into Oscilio, as he's been playing a lot more big spell Oscilio as well. So I'm expecting that Jeff will actually know how to play into Oscilio, but it's still going to be very
He knows
tight.
what's coming. Who's generally favoured here? In the past, Wizards have always been pretty favoured into Warriors, but I don't know about Oscilio.
Well, these are our new, I don't really consider Oscilio and Verdant to be wizards anymore, so I consider them to be like battle mages and druids.
Yeah, okay.
So you'll still see maybe AB 1 or 2 and then the rest of regular armor, and this is purely just because Oscilio is going to come out of the gate swinging with stuff like Blast, Gone in a Flash, just little things like that,
Yeah.
just so we can build up those counters on his wand.
Yep.
And then at the end of that chain, he's going to come with something like a Mind Warp, just completely decimate whatever's
Ah,
left of
yeah,
the
take out their hands.
That's it.
I feel like this is the true idea they had for Wizards. I think even Kano was designed to have attacks in mind, but people learned how to do all of these little tricks.
Listen, you're going to have to keep all of your bad words out of your mouth when it comes to Kano.
Kano, I used to play Kano.
He holds a special place in our hearts.
I played Kano before you even knew what Flesh and Blood was.
You are Old Man Joe, but there's also a lot of new item hate coming out in the new set.
Yeah.
So Kano players, Verdant's players, we're going to see...
The Assassins needed it, to be honest. Because Wizards are pretty strong.
Did we though?
I think they did.
Did we really need it?
I think Nu did, even though Nu's gone. But
No, Nu's still in. Nu still has about 100 and something points left to go.
nah, it's less.
Less?
It's like 50.
All right, we can go to the...
But anyway, we're going here. We've got Michael. I actually know Michael as well. He's a rock climber king.
So do I. I first met Michael when he was behind the desk at Beyond Boulder.
Beyond what? Yeah.
Love a good rock climbing session. Do we know who's going first?
No. Let's see. They did a gigantic roll there. I can do the cards.
No, I was just looking up cards for... But yeah, Michael is relatively new. Only been playing Flesh and Blood for about 3-4 months.
Ah, yeah.
Originally came in on another True to My Heart Riptide. Realised Riptide's slowly being phased out of the meta again, but he'll come back. And now getting into Oscilio. So, like...
Oscilio's probably not there. I wouldn't recommend a new player pick up deck, but that's right. It'll teach you fast.
It teaches you fast, and if you really love the hero, then any hero, even if it's got a low floor, high ceiling, you're gonna jump into it like both feet and really take hold of it.
3AB here with Jeff. I hope that Michael's got a plan to get around all that AB,
I don't think.
or
Jeff,
it does it not matter.
I don't think it actually matters, because what we're going to see here, we've already had 1 lightning card played, 2 with blasts, and then 3 with the second aura there.
Oh yeah.
So-
He's got 3 things out now.
So even though we didn't have the action point, it's still okay. We now have
It looks like a pretty good turn 0.
it is a good turn 0. So Jeff is banking on Michael not being able to play more than 3 or 4 lightning cards a turn. But on those big turns where you've got Gone on a Flash, you might see Gone on a Flash being played to 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
More so if we can somersault it.
Ah, wow. All right, Hatchet Story, classic. The old Bolton weapons.
Connor, wherever you are, this is the one to tune in for.
Yeah, Connor, even during one night, Connor was playing at Hatchet Story. And it was doing all right.
Yeah,
He was doing all right with it. This card here pops and they draw.
Oh, that's an early pop for Michael. So either he knows his hand must be pretty gas.
He might be keen, yeah. And what does what's the helmet do for Oscilio?
So for Oscilio, it's the essentially we block with the crown. We can then discard a lightning card from our hand. We then bounce an aura or a lightning card from the arena zone back to our hand.
And
So-
then because that bounce he can draw.
Because he specifically bounced the Oscilio specialization, the name escapes me right now. But because we bounce, thank you, Sigil of Brilliance, we draw a card. So now not only do we have Sigil of Brilliance in hand, because when a Sigil of Brilliance leaves the arena, you draw a card.
Damn.
Jeff's hand.
Oh, so Calming Breeze and
Coming Breeze is an instant, right? So we can Arsenal it.
can. We do have our a bit of a fumble there, but we do have our local warrior aficionado next to us as well. Hatchet Story and Spillblood, like just a out there sort of thing. Would you recommend it?
Oh, it's great.
It's pretty standard.
It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's weird though. You don't really want to run free these days. But you have.
Oh, Judge.
Oh, that's a ye old-fashioned judge call.
That was on our main table there.
It was. Let's we might pause the stream for just a moment, but let's see if we can figure out what the judge call is here. Unless he accidentally knocked some cards, didn't quite see what was going on.
I wonder if he drew too many.
Potentially, because he
left this.
He did. Okay. He did point to his cards, so yeah, he drew one too many.
5. I think because
So-
he left the spill blood.
Yeah, so
And he was like, yeah.
the regular judge call here, it may have changed, but we'll find out in just a moment, is Michael will get to see the hand, pick a card, decide if it goes on top or bottom. Judge, was that the decision we've gone with?
Yep.
And traditionally, maybe just a caution.
Warning.
I just thought, a warning.
I wonder what Mike will take here. Maybe
Go on in the tank.
the D-react.
See,
He's got a big spread here. I think he's evaluating how many cards he's going to use from his hands, how offensive the turn's going to be.
like, I do like the idea. Yeah,
Picture the blue.
Trot along is a good plan. You've got to remember that both Calming Breeze and Shelter still, in a way, are pseudo blue when it comes to Wizards because it's preventing the next one of each.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Is Jeff on AB3 here?
Jeff
Yeah,
is on
Jeff
AB3, so
Wow,
he's
giving
not
up the dynamo value is huge.
he's not really respecting the Oscilio. I'm going to hit you in the face. And here it is. Here's the start of our Gone on a Flash. Now we know there's a Brilliance in hand as well, so we're at least going to get one bounce from that.
When was
We
Sigil Lightning? It's not Brilliance on the
No,
arena.
so-
Yeah,
no,
there's
no,
a Brilliance
Bri-
in hand.
Brill-
yeah,
Brilliance
yeah.
in hand.
I thought there was a Brilliance in the arena as well.
What's that one? Lightning?
Yeah. I think so. Oh no, maybe Sigil Conductivity. The one with Arcane Shelter.
yeah, so there's our Sigil of Brilliance bouncing on the damage step.
Yeah.
Got to remember, it does need to be on the damage step.
Sigil of Conductivity, I reckon, is on the board there.
Yep.
That's it. Yep.
So that is
So
two
it just
lightning
sits there
cards.
and makes Volta free for the game.
It's good value. It can be a bit of a curse sometimes.
Is that gonna? You need to be dealt arcane to pop that. Is that how?
Yeah,
it
he's
works?
also running Blast to Oblivion that bounces auras.
Kill- yeah.
So
And
he's
that
got a
one-
good chance to do it.
Yeah.
Going into the tank already, so which is
He's blocked with spill blood. Mine War.
oh, so this is interesting. We've gone for an
I OP.
Yeah. Unless we have a blue in hand, we can crack.
Might just be another sigil.
Could be just another sigil play.
But he would
There's our
have played
three.
it before, unless it's sigil of Aether specifically. Maybe we're going to zoom in on Michael's hand, see what that last card is. Is it gone in a Oh,
Yeah,
is that the gone and flash from before?
That is correct.
Okay.
So this is why I was a bit dubious of the early losing our tiara. early.
Yeah. Maybe Michael's trying to push through, but that's what Jeff was hoping for with this 3AB, that he could slow it down a little bit.
Now, the interesting
Pops again.
thing we've seen here, and we'll see if Jeff remembers to tunic. Remember, Michael did go first.
No, I think that's.
Oh
I
no,
think he's done it already.
Oh no, Michael went. Oh, okay.
He just passed.
That is a good point. Yeah.
So what's the card in Arsenal then?
We
There
have
was Calming Breeze and one other card.
I think it's Calming Breeze in Arsenal, because he kept the Spill Blood, and that's why he drew 5.
Right, okay. There was a Calming Breeze also in that hand though, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's what he Arsenaled, I think.
Right,
No,
two,
yeah,
two.
yeah. Oh, no, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure.
So in Jeff's hand, there was a Calming Breeze, a Shelter, Spill Blood, and I do not know. There was the Trot Along, but that was bottomed.
Yeah.
Good old Oscilio ability.
It's a nice play from Michael to use the judge call to bottom the blue, which is like unfortunate. You don't want it to happen, but then
Yeah.
he can send a big spell for big damage, and Jeff's only option to stop all that damage would be to pitch his whole hand of red.
Yeah.
Now, I am a big fan of Fry here, just because it's free go again, it's free amp, 3 damage. What more do you want out of life?
I wonder how many cards Jeff brought in for this matchup. I don't think that all you got is on the top of the list of cards you want to bring into
No, but
Oscilio.
I also think that maybe, hopefully he's running a lean 60, because you kind of want to see your power cards pretty early in Oscilio.
Just got shelter in this one.
So here's the interesting part. Now,
So he's playing
Null shot.
Null Shot.
Null Shock.
So he just did the shock side for 1 to amp, right? And
Yep.
then plays etchings to bounce the sigil of conductivity.
We do need to remember though that Jeff does. Is Jeff now out of cards? Yes, he's now out of cards. So he's going to take. So what's that? Volzar for 3.
Looks like he's not able
So
to use
for
that
6.
card.
So he's taking 5.
Is he?
He still had 1 on Shelter. He played 3 lightning cards, and
Did he have a card in pitch already that negated the rest of it?
no, but the spell was coming in for 6, I believe. So 6 or 5. So he's either taking. I don't
He
know.
took 1 over the whole turn.
Unless life hasn't updated,
I should have.
That's what I was wondering, yeah. Did he use the sigil?
potentially. So Michael has now come out with Aether. Too many cards. Sigil of Aether. That'll prop next turn, as well as Channel Lightning Valley. Recently banned in Blitz.
Sigil of Aether.
No, Channel Lightning Valley.
Cannon Lightning Valley, yeah.
They realised a wee bit too late that, our old girl Aurora, pretty good in CC, maybe should be even better in Blitz.
That's all right. She's coming back soon in only 10 months.
10 months.
Not long.
James,
Time flies.
has James White reached out to you? Do you know something we don't?
They said it in the recent dev talk.
Listen, I don't know how to read.
I listened to it. It was talk, not dev read. So, Aurora players rejoicing at the moment. And time flies when you're having fun playing Flesh and Blood, so it will come around in no time.
Flesh and Bloods.
In the Flesh and Blood.
Kind of jealous of everyone down in Taipei at the moment.
Yeah. The live stream of that's probably on right now.
It is probably on right now.
I wouldn't watch that one personally over this.
I know, why would you want to watch Draft and Sealed? That's kind of boring.
Yeah,
Like,
it is. And you don't know who the cards are.
Exactly. You've got to wait for the presenters and the producers to explain how everything's working.
Yeah. We've seen all the new cards now. We don't need to.
I know.
I would tune in here.
You know what? If we were there, maybe it'd be a bit different.
Gone in a flash.
Go on a flash. It looks we have tapped our Greaves, potentially signifying that we have popped them. That's the only reason I would know to tap them, just as a remember. But you know, technically they should be in our graveyard right
In the
now.
graveyard, yeah. Channel Funnel, Channel Lightning
Yeah.
Funnel.
So as we've already played, so Channel Funnel is always a nice card. If you've played another lightning card, a lightning action card this turn, it gets go,
Gets
again,
go again.
and then the next lightning card gets go again.
Oh, it's pretty good.
So
Just
Gone
on a
on
blue
Flash,
as well.
Yeah, Gone on Flash with go in. Blue block 3.
When I see that, I just see Lightning block 3, and I'm thinking OP.
I figured when you'd see that, you would have just remembered your glory days of Starbow.
Too good. Bring him back. Apparently, they're bringing him back,
Can we at least wait for?
along with Aurora.
Can we at least let Bravo LL first before we bring Starbow back?
He'll never LL.
Okay.
Maybe the new Bravo will be playable in CC.
I mean,
That you flip from Arsenal. I think that one's a really nice upgrade.
oh, here's a big play from
Spill Blood.
Jeff. We got our Spill Blood out.
Does Oscilio play much on the opponent's turn?
No, so he can definitely play. You've got to remember those split cards do come in for our shock damage there. So if you have, let's say, a couple of auras out or in hand,
Yep.
or something like discharge there, you can play them on your opponent's turn, get the Volzar amp, and then shock. So you can definitely, but not as much as your traditional wizard.
Yeah, yeah. So it's, Jeff's all right here to kind of send it in, tap out a bit.
He is. So especially if Michael is blocking, then you're pretty comfortable knowing.
Yeah.
Especially with something like there's either, especially blocking with current funnel. Yeah. One of the Oscilio rare blues. Let's have a look. From memory, it looks like Michael might be running.
Tunic here. He's coming in for 7, I think.
Runner.
8, because it gets +1 from itself.
Yeah.
Damn. Huge. And he still has a Blade Flurry in hand, I think, that he's chosen to keep.
Oof. Blade
And
Flow.
the other one that gives go again. So, he's choosing to buff it.
Oh, I thought he pitched that Blade Flurry for a second there.
Me too. That was confusing. He's coming.
Trot along in the pitch though.
Shot along. Nimsy.
Listen,
Maybe.
It's in the sink.
Double sync. A very clean block there.
Jeff has come in with his biggest attack, and Michael has looked at him dead in the eye and said, "I'll think about it."
Damn.
Michael pretty okay to block here. We do have 2 sigil. Oh no, they're both conductivity. Neither of them are sigil of. I'm gonna be horrible with names, but neither of them are sigil of brilliance.
Sigil of Brilliance.
So are we just going to see an Arsenal pass from Michael? 2 cards left in hand. Tunics. Looks like a...
Does he have in hand, Michael?
What do
Just
we
a
have?
little attack.
No, so the good thing about this attack here
Is
is
that
it gets +1 for every aura that's on the field. So we are currently looking at
Glyph overlay. Glyph overlay.
Now the good thing about Glyph Overlay is if the Surge procs, we take both those auras, we shuffle them back into our deck, and we gain a life.
So is that you gain a life for each of them or just one?
We just gain them 1.
Uh-huh.
Listen, if Wizard had a bit more life gain out there, but would be cooking.
I think Verdance there's a new hero called Verdance that heals.
We're not going to talk about that right now. So Jeff really having to go, I guess, into the tank here, maybe. Oh no, he lets it proc.
That's a proc. So those 2 will leave.
They leave, they get
And-
shuffled in.
And they get their effects going.
They do. So he's going to generate 2 embodiment of lightnings here. He does not get 2 action
Sadly,
points.
yeah.
How's this game going? Interesting.
The game itself is pretty good. We're having, you know what? With the way, as Joe was saying before, with the way the Wizards are playing now, this just reminds me of, we're going to say, Monarch Flesh and Blood. It's just a good back and forth. There's a bit of interaction.
I don't know if you played Monarch. Because I'll tell you now, that didn't happen. It was Chain, yeah.
All right, way to call me out like
But
that.
actually, Chain mirrors were quite fun.
Yeah.
Chain was pretty fun. And they were still back and forth, but it wasn't slow. It was
What
slow
makes
for
them
the
fun?
Chain mirrors.
Yeah.
Like,
Pitch stack.
as you go through, you know, you do get a little bit of a pitch stack, but not really. You kind of leave them out there and take a bit of blood debt. At the end, it used to be quite fun because you would have to. So a nice kill card is invert existence.
Yeah.
So you blast them for 2, but you had to like juggle around rune chants because you had Arcanite Skullcut back then, and that you had to be lower life in order to have the AB, and it would block out the invert block ping. But then you kind of had to. So it was like a battle between. You didn't want to use like 2 invert existence because that would turn on your like healing, and then you had to like time these things. So I had one big game like that. It was really fun.
But you banish their things with invert, right?
Yeah.
So you don't want to give them
Or you might even want to ping them and give them more blood debt and kill them like that at the end of the turn.
give them like a rift line that they can't use or something.
Yeah.
That they don't want to play.
Or if they've got no more action points, you can send this to anything
Yeah, true.
and send it in.
Jeff coming out here with a big swinging axe for 6 with Go again. This is his 3rd axe attack for another 6 though. So it looks like Michael held on to 3 cards.
Michael got a full grip here, right?
Yeah,
4 cards.
No, he does
Got
have a
4
full
cards.
grip.
So 21 to 17 is
Oscilio can comfortably do a good 26 points of damage if we have the correct cards. Now, unfortunately,
he's going to get double go again, which is great.
yeah, that's not how that works.
Mental damage.
Just mental damage, yep.
So that one's Blast to Oblivion.
Yes, sir. So Blast Oblivion, if he plays an instant card on this chain link, he gets to bounce an aura. It does come in with Go again at the moment, so
Looks like a yellow one.
it is a
Or is it a
Sigil
red?
of Brilliance. It is. I reckon it'd be a. It does look like a red.
Would they play?
Interesting. He
play the snag.
plays the snag. That is a very interesting choice in this matchup since it doesn't really hit axes. By doesn't really, I mean not at all.
Maybe it's just a blue instant that he wants.
It's not changing. What have I done?
Michael reassessing now that he has 2 additional cards in hand. Pitches to Oscilio. Current funnel. By current funnel, we mean current funnel.
Yeah, it's current funnel.
Yep.
Shadow current funnel, maybe. Nah.
As you can see, I'm very well versed on my Oscilio cards. It is the current funnel.
3 block.
Closes the chain. We end our turn dealing with a nice little 6 points of damage. Now, do we think that Michael has popped his armor too soon?
I think Jeff is happy here, having a full grip here. Probably going to be able to send at least 9 or 10 damage.
I think Server's just
a-
for a second.
There go our gloves. Blocking out for the 1.
Blade Flurry here.
Now, Michael, once again, we've already said that he's fairly new to Flesh and Blood, been playing for about 3 to 6 months. Already showing, I'd say, a good amount of skill on Oscilio.
Yeah.
But do we think that the newness to the game and everything here, he may have just procced off a bit too early? Now,
Jeff's getting
I think it's difficult to play against, like, the hardest thing to learn as a new player is playing against slow decks, I think.
Yeah.
And
Now,
like Hatchets isn't slow, but it's like mid-range, and I think he popped his boots a little too early,
Yes.
which I think is going to bite him. But I've seen him do big combo turns. Jeff's at 15, it's pretty doable. I think he really needs to piece it together because he's on a clock of about like 2 or 3 turns now. If he doesn't present something big,
Yeah.
And
Jeff's got a huge hand here too with Blade Flurry.
yeah.
It's going to be even more than I thought because the next one's going to be coming in for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Looks like. Oh no, he's playing it. Yeah.
7, 8.
was that Blade Flurry?
So it goes up to 4.
Yeah, 4. Next one's 8. He's got Golgan in hand. He's doing it all over again. Is that Tunic at 3 as well? Yeah. So you can use his last card in hand if it's a hit and run or something like that. It's.
Ooh. What is our last
I
card?
think it's just Trot Along.
Trot Along.
Trot Along.
Fantastic. Proccing with Dory's ability as
Slightly
well.
worse blue hit and run, but a huge upgrade for the deck, honestly. A lot of decks.
Additional blue block 3. What more could you want?
Trying to attack with his pitch zone for a second.
I wonder if Gravy Bones would use. I thought Gravy Bones might be Trot Along, but he has his own versions of Trot Along in just fire mode.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see what people do with Gravy in about the next 2-3 months. People are gonna.
I don't think he's going to be popular at all at Nats, like American Nats. I think it's too hard. It's not going to get figured out in time.
I think that maybe you got to remember. Okay, for anyone that does travel a bit more, you have Sable. Sable over in Melbourne, absolutely decimated with Dio when she first came out.
Yeah, Thomas Dowling as well had a really good run. But I think, not to put down Dio, but I think Gravy's a lot harder than an aggro deck. Like,
I just think that with the complexity of loaning that deck comes with that same complexity of having to defend against that deck. So, but you know what? We'll see how it all comes out in the wash at US Nats.
I think it depends a lot on the meta too.
Yeah.
I think if Prism's higher, it might be rough for Gravy.
Could we still see a lot more Florian?
Yeah, because like you just swing it, herald it, an ally. Is blocking?
Blocking blast with 2. So
Second sigil of. Okay, so it's going to be amp 2 off the rep here because
So-
he's blocked with his arms.
are we going to? We will more than likely block arms. There goes the Tunic. Let's
we
pop
go.
this.
He's got-
Let's see if we can see Michael's hand here.
Mine
Ooh,
won't
mine
slow him
works
down
too.
too.
No, but it's 2 spells. He needs go again. He needs an attack. Another spell.
No.
That's okay. What can we still have Oscilio's ability here. We can. There's our
that a
fry.
fry?
It is a fry. So red fry. Once again, it's a 3 damage plus amp 1.
It's too low. Okay,
The-
electrostatic's
so-
huge.
Because now we can fry for a
Somersault.
second time.
That's an extra 2 damage on the turn. I think he's going to shock without Bolzaring and then Mind Warp after that.
He'll probably Tunic for the Volzar, potentially. We might want to try and keep on the Arsenal train. You've got to remember, Jeff does have AB3 here.
He's just given him a blue, so
No Arsenal for Jeff here either.
no.
No, so also Jeff probably correctly guessing that Michael may not put a D-React in Arsenal, so we've opted just to completely forgotten the name of that card.
So it should be, even if he's got a red in hand, oh, he's doing it now.
Mind Warp, pitching in response. So it's coming in for 5.
It's coming in for way more than that, isn't it?
No, is it?
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
So 3 lightning
7,
spells,
right? And then 2 amp off the gloves.
then 2 amp off the gloves. You are correct. So it is coming in for 7. I
That's big.
did forget about the gloves. More importantly, we're going to shuffle in Jeff's hand. He's going to draw that many -1. And if grade 3 math serves me well,
Oh, he's going to shock after. Why would you shock now? Though? Wait, what's happening?
that is a good. You know what? Depending, we might leave that question for Joe after this, depending on how it all shakes out.
I think that's 1 missed damage, right? Because he's missed out on the extra amp from Volzar by playing the shock with Tunic.
I think we would have been safer putting the shock into Arsenal potentially, because you got to remember if we do come out things, yeah, I reckon if we'd Arsenal the null shot, we definitely would have set up a bit better, because all Jeff's doing is ticking Tunic, drawing up, saying, "What else you got for me?"
Michael's got another Mind Warp.
There's a Blast to Oblivion. I don't know if he can get a go again.
Unless he has a blink in hand.
Man, he holds his hand like. Okay,
Sync, blast, and a mind warp. So
there's nothing happening on this turn.
there is not. But you know what? Jeff doesn't know that, but we're gonna have a quick glean at our graveyard, and we think we might figure this out pretty quickly. Jeff just having a bit of a think. Probably comfortably just tank this, but you know what? And then convert the rest of his hand.
Babyface really held its own.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good.
Got to remember that when Jeff isn't playing the Dories, he is running Oscilio, so he is quite familiar with the deck. He is also quite familiar with the lines and the complete damage output. Going into the tank a bit here with the defense.
Wonder what Jeff has in hand. He
Looks
might
like
just
a
he might
hit
just
and
say
run.
no blocks.
Oh, true. If he can push enough damage, I don't think he's really scared of dying from 4.
So it looks like we've got a hit and run,
sorry,
a
7.
command and conquer, a sync, and a mystery card.
He looks like he's going to give him the tunic. Oh no, is this an attack?
It is an attack,
Yeah.
but it's only coming in for, if it's yellow, it's only coming in for tunic and hit and run.
Is this a red?
It must be a red. You know what, Jeff erring on the side of caution. Volzar just to cycle our hand, and then we're going to Arsenal the sync.
I like it.
Now, Mike already knows that he has already blocked with the Warrior Blue. If they have a D-React in Arsenal, destroy it.
Emboldened Blade.
Emboldened Blade. Michael's already seen one go, so he's probably pretty confident he can leave that there.
Yeah, if this is a School Blood turn off 3 cards, I doubt it though. No, it shouldn't be. Oh, Sharpened Senses.
So Sharpened Senses will have a mystery card. You've got to remember, we do have it does look like we have a Command and Conquer in hand. And if we did that...
Be pretty good.
Sharpened Senses Blade Flow should go.
There we go. So
I think he just sends the CNC.
and is that provoke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sharpened Senses provoke CNC.
No, just the CNC.
He pitches the Sharpened Senses for us.
We're opting for the Arsenal, so we're playing the long game.
I guess
You got to remember, it's still presenting lethal, and if Jeff King is, there is always a chance that Oscilio just has a bunch of no blocks. And there's our D-React, so Jeff pretty happy with
Just
that
has
read.
to not die.
I don't really see a way out of this unless Jeff bricks really badly.
Oscilio cycling.
So there's
Somersault?
no, that is
It's discharge.
discharge. The
Discharge.
next gets +3. That is very interesting. Okay,
Slithering
now we
to
do.
7.
It does look like we have lightning in Channel Lightning Valley in hand. So we're going to play that. We're going to pray to the wizard gods to try and rip something great off the top here.
Does Jeff have a way to block this out cleanly is the question. Got a 4 block or something would be really nice.
So what do we have? Blade Throw, CNC. What do we have here?
There's no on hits though, right? He doesn't need to block it out clean.
On hit, draw a card off CLV. So if he takes 7 off this, then he draws a 0 for 4 because the CLV will give a go again. It's like a pretty annoying. Yeah, I wonder if you just give the if the other card's Blade Flurry in hands, really nice turn.
We are getting we're getting to the nuts and bolts of this. So Jeff does need to be pretty careful of his life total. Still got plenty of time left on the clock with a wee bit over 20 minutes. Michael praying. See, Michael only has one chance here because if he plays the Channel Lightning Valley, if he gets a nothing card, he can then pitch. If it is a lightning, he can pitch to. But we're gonna
Oh, he's gone.
try. So
High risk, high reward.
taking the 4. What's in Michael's hand? Can we have a quick look? With overlay.
Swell, glyph. Is that a 0 cost?
It is a 1 cost, sir. And we now have 2 energy counters on that tunic.
It's going to be rough to survive here.
It is. Could it be all over Red Rover? Now, so it looks like we have a Gone in a Flash, Channel Lightning Valley, a Somersault, and a mystery card in Michael's hand. So there, we've just
Digging.
Cilio
Oh,
cycled
snag.
into not much better.
Is Oscilio cycle once per turn?
Once per turn. Now we're going to block the 3 here,
Oh,
and then
flash.
you'll more than likely see him play like somersault.
Oh, he's going to route?
There's our route.
And he's going to kill him.
Oof.
Don't see route much these days.
I know.
And a blade fire, he's going to overkill.
Now, will Michael do the traditional? But it doesn't. It does nothing.
Snap does do something, right?
Not on. I don't think Snag does anything on a weapon. So let's just double check. I have been known to be wrong once or twice in my life. And there's the fist bump.
Yeah, he's got
So-
him. They're Snag there, attack
Well-
action cards.
Yeah, well done, Jeff.
Yeah, great
So
game.
yeah, experience with both his own deck and his opponent's deck seems to have won out, and I reckon at least we should see some big things from Michael, because he's already come this far with Oscilio and only having, let's say, a month of play in Oscilio. So I reckon a bit more practice, and he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Cilio looks like a pretty confusing deck.
Oscilio just hits a different part of the brain. He has some of the best lines to play.
Yeah.
Because you've got your blast lines, you've got your gone on a flash lines, you have a glyph overlay line. It's just such a fun time. But I might leave it to my compatriot Joe to go have a bit of a talk with Jeff, see how he feels about that one.
See if we can have an interview for this round,
Yeah.
or else we'll leave it for the
But thanks
subcline.
for the chat, Joe.
Thank you for your help, Jason. All right, welcome back, everybody. Jeff, great game. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Joe.
Very clean game there. Just that little mess up at the start, but after that, you locked in a bit.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's always a bit embarrassing when you have to call a judge in when you've drawn too many cards.
On stream as well.
Yeah.
What made you bring Dory today?
To be honest, Dory just, to me, feels really reliable. It feels like I can play on both players' turns. Like I can sort of attack and hold cards and be sort of smart with what I'm asking and whatnot, but then I also get some really good defensive options. And to me, that kind of feels like you're playing the entire time. You're not kind of just like attacking and going super wide during your turn and then just like blocks, you're just not blocking. And so I feel like I get a lot of agency, I think, is probably the best.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
Warrior, I feel, is, it's one of the original classes, and it really is about the interaction of the warrior cards. Maybe not so much with the hatchets, but do you play Dawnblade ever?
Do you know what? I've literally never played.
Like that was, Dawnblade's really fun. It gets worse as your opponent gets better because they learn how to block. And but it's very fun and it is very interactive. Both players need to know what's going on.
100%. Yeah.
You can try and bluff a bit more. Whereas this is just like solid. All right, I got to work out. What's worth here? Where's my value coming in with the hatchets?
Yeah, and I think that interactivity is sort of what really got me into FaB, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really good. Hatchet story. How do you think it goes in the meta right now?
Do you know what? I think because Enigma's gone, I think Hatchet Dory has sort of improved slightly, but there's still, and in addition to that, the fact that Florian has now lost the sort of aura plan.
Auto loss against you plan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd totally lose against that deck every single time. You just can't push enough damage out. But I think it's probably going to not be too badly positioned. I played some Gravy Bones last night, and do you know what? It feels really good into that. Really, really good.
Yeah. So many free swings, clearing those skeletons easy.
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
so
yep.
Good,
and the can't think of the card, but it's 1 for 4 and clears 2 allies.
Yeah.
Is
it Cleave or something?
Yeah, Cleave. Yeah. Yep.
What about? I've seen people playing Kasai lately. Why do you want to play Dory instead of Kasai, or is it just aesthetics?
Yeah, good question. I think Kasai probably likes to attack a lot and doesn't have that those defensive options, which I actually really sort of enjoy doing. So it's sort of like more attack focused. I think when I started playing Kasai back in Heavy Hitters days, there were just too many answers for it as well. So it did feel like it was sort of targeted a little bit, which made it a little bit maybe not as powerful as it should sort of feel. But do you know what? If Dory was gone, I'd 100% play Kasai because it does look like a cool deck. And the more the more gold that comes into the game, the more that Kasai is going to really,
more
shine.
chance to get those guys out. I think Kasai is a bit more like you can really pop off, and the ceiling's higher, but that's the stability and consistency of Dory is hard to look away from.
And perhaps that's what I like, the real consistency.
Because Kasai's floors are also lower. Because of that same reason.
Exactly.
But that's pretty much it. I guess. What would it mean to you if you could win the Glory Seeker League?
Oh man, it would be so good. You know what? The Adelaide scene is really competitive, and the guys that we're playing today, and you'll see on stream today, are all really, really good players. And I sort of jumped into it significantly later than a lot of these people here. They've had years of experience on me, and so to be able to win it would actually feel like a really good reward for the time that I put into the game.
Validation.
So, and I've always sort of looked up to a lot of these guys as well as significantly better players than me, and so every now and again, even during armories and whatnot, when I do go 3-0 or whatever, it does actually feel really rewarding because I know the skill level of these guys. So
and you can really see that you've grown and
exactly. It feels good. I think it's the sort of game that rewards you for putting time in and effort in.
You get pumped for a while in FaB.
Totally.
You get smacked around for a good time.
Oh yeah,
when you
totally.
finally start getting up there, it feels good.
100%.
And it's worth it.
Yeah.
It feels really good. All right, thank you very much.
Awesome. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you,
Cheers.
Jeff. Not sure how to turn this off. Yanni, judge. I don't know if it actually turns it off. That'll do. series away, then they won't be on.
Yeah, we might be on.
Thanks for listening.
that's what killed me on the CNC.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, but then the thing that was like tilting me after that is I actually could have got around it because I had Reaper's Call in my hand. So I could have discarded, marked him, and then blocked, and he wouldn't have been able to play it.
Do it.
Yeah.
But if
But
he's
it's
already
fine.
played it,
No, like I blocked with Mask.
okay, that's
I don't
cool.
know. I can show you the stuff if you want.
I'll have a look. I watched the cow video.
Oh yeah,
And
it's,
I
it's pretty
thought-
similar to that.
I thought Arachne was way more aggro, and I was like, this is boring. But now I learned that it's not. It's not. So I was like,
I really like the playstyle of Marionette. I think Slippy is the
I think we're on.
stronger.
Oh, you reckon?
Well,
More
Depends.
consistent.
Slippy is, yeah, it's more consistent, but while turn to turn, but the variance can be a bit higher. Like you can high roll on. Marionette, you can't really.
Are we on?
Oh, okay. We're just discussing.
All right,
Marionette.
welcome back, everybody. Glory Seeker League, Adelaide, Tabletop Warfare. People from all around Australia here today, battling out to be the Glory Seeker League. I've got Lockie here with me now.
Hey Joey, how's it going? Thanks for having me.
Good. You're welcome. Let me fix that snag up. But we've got Florian versus Jared here. Florian versus Jared. Tony versus Jared and Florian versus Nu. How does this match go? I haven't played it in a little bit. How does Nu go into Florian? I know that now without the OTK style.
It's Jared with an O, I think.
Like,
It's Jared with an O. Jarod, I think.
Oh.
Sorry. Yes.
No, you
How
want to
does-
fix his name. So how does, what's Nu like into Florian now? I thought that she used to be pretty good because you can rip these hands apart, but
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting balance between whether the Nu is pushing enough damage fast enough.
Oh, 'cause then he
because
gets
as they
into
do it,
Guardian mode at the end.
they're speeding the Florian
Yeah.
closer to having the Earth cards in banished.
and you only need
So-
one blue and you can go sort of at the end.
Yeah. I don't know if this new Florian deck, Coast Scepter ban, I don't know what the quality of blues are like for the new effect, but if it takes them a while to ramp up, we might see Nu be able to push through.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess Nu can turn on his ability faster as well, which is not the good.
I think that's the risk that Jared's going to run here.
I believe in the Nu.
Now, Tony is our recent ProQuest winner who won.
Oh, wow.
He won a ProQuest last weekend. Yeah.
On Florian?
So on Florian with
So
Scepter,
good.
which was awesome
Yeah.
to see. Yeah. And he's adamant about continuing to play OTK Florian.
Oh, so that's what he might be on?
I think that's what we're going to see here.
Is there a new card that is good for OTK Florian in the next set? Is it actually good? Hey,
Yes,
all right.
it seems like I can't remember exactly what it's
It's
called.
a blue earth 3-block. That's
OP.
That gains
Yeah.
you alive, and then so tomorrow. It costs 0, so you just put a felling back in your deck.
Wow. What?
Yeah. It's like one of those split cards.
But is that good for OTK or is it just go to
it's just
card?
good.
Yeah.
in
good card.
general.
And it's both cards, both sides cost 0.
I'll pull
Yeah.
it up. Pull it up.
A 3-block earth.
That's why.
Yeah, and you can never get it disrupted because you just play the instant.
Yeah,
side
yeah.
card if you want to. Yeah.
Well, I feel like if this is the OTK version, Nu might be okay.
It's got Thistle Bloom Life.
There is a Thistlebloom Life, but this one is Everbloom.
Everbloom Life.
I think. Thistlebloom is a
It's cost
yellow
0,
one.
but you have to. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
It might be on February now.
Yeah, I think it will.
They are.
Yeah.
They all are.
Yeah, I think that card's good. The other thing that was going to be quite different here is no Germinate.
It's banned.
So Florian recently copped the banning of Scepter of Pain and Germinate. So those were pretty key pieces for this OTK plan. But from the games that I played, like casual games into Tony, I was really surprised at how little it actually seemed to rely on Scepter and Germinate. Maybe that's because I was playing
Yeah.
Marionette. and
yes.
it wasn't as important there. Nu might be able to do.
Scepter was really potent with Tree, channeling
Yeah,
Tree in particular.
yeah.
But outside of that, it wasn't that strong.
Yeah, but yeah, the turns that you deal 4 arcane, create 4 rune chants.
If you don't
and
have
sometimes
it,
it's
make
5.
5.
Yeah.
So it's just like 10 value
Yeah.
almost.
So I'm keen to see how quick or what this new deck looks like. Maybe he's on mid-range Florian. That could be the other thing.
I suspect
Yeah.
he's on
Whether,
mid-range.
whether OTK is just dead in the water.
You probably
I
don't
know.
need too many cards as a package to go into some sort of little OTK mode.
Yeah, because what I've been surprised with is most of the defensive cards make the rune chants anyway, and they're just fine.
Yeah.
So fine to great. So like you could still play your haunting renditions and your reduced to rune chants.
Yeah.
You don't have to be on an OTK plan, but maybe you can slant that way.
And Felling and Plow Under just carry you so much too.
Oh yeah, Felling's crazy. It's insane, and I think that's actually another excellent point. That's something Jared's going to have to be really careful of. If he plays his Codex,
Oh, he can get it back.
he can get the Felling of the Crown back and whack him again.
Yeah, wow.
Which is pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's not good.
We see that Jared's brought in Arcane Lantern here. Okay, so maybe he's planning to stop a little bit of arcane damage.
Yeah, or else he's dead at the end of the game if he can't stop anything.
Yeah. I think it's certainly one way you can go. I'm an R between running 2 daggers and just going, I'm going to try and kill you as quick as possible.
Yeah. I think,
for the blues, but Nu can probably support the extra.
I reckon,
Maybe.
I wonder, I haven't really played it much, but I would probably go with the 1 Lantern too. You
Yeah.
just want to, you just don't want to get to that end game and suddenly after 3 turns, that's like 6 damage you can't stop.
And it gives your
yeah.
opponent, like, they can start the game knowing,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
I
so
can go for this plan.
They can take into account, all right, my opponent actually starts on 32.
Yeah.
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 Oh, there goes a Plow Under. Maybe setting it up in case the Codex comes.
Yeah.
Siren's Call. Let's go.
Siren's Call could be pretty big here.
It's
I
got
think that's
the
it looks
fruits
both
one?
blue.
Fruits of the Forest, I think?
Yeah, gain fruits, and then Jared should have gained a health there. Oh wait, no, it's not banished yet. Yeah, my bad. Now he gains his health.
Oh, so he gets to draw. He gets to draw 2?
Yeah, I think he should have drawn another card there, but it doesn't look like he wanted to. He didn't have go again, so he's just
Doesn't
leaving
matter,
it.
yeah. I guess they're all coming up anyway.
All right, look at that.
Not bad, good start.
First turn of the game for Tony, and he's already got 2 Earth cards.
What's the token there that Tony's got?
That looks like the round the table might token.
Ah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Slightly different art, which is pretty cool. A little bit more Earth themed.
Yeah. So it might be a bit more of a mid-rangey start.
Yeah, yeah. So I think he made that off I think it's called Canopy Shelter. It's an Earth
Oh, okay,
2
yeah, there's
block,
Yep.
and it makes a might token. And when Florian's online, it makes 2 might tokens.
Yeah.
So it's
it
kind of
doesn't-
like a blue 4 value when your hero powers
I
online.
thought he was only rune chance, but yeah, okay.
Every now and again, he likes to make a might token. Oh yeah, I think we're looking at mid-range here. We've got a Swarming Glimveil.
Yeah, swarming makes the rune chant. Jared's taken it. Oh, nice.
They forgot the might.
The might is
Oh,
plus
no,
damage,
he's
right?
taken 1. Yeah, he's taken 1.
Yeah. No, the one was from the rune chant, so I think
Oh.
they have forgotten the might.
Okay. What's the...
Now he's worked it out though.
Okay, cool.
But I don't think there's any on hits here. Anyway.
Does he decompose here as well? No. Okay.
Not much to decompose. What is that?
Cadaverous Tilling, I believe. Beautiful
Cadaverous
looking card as
Tilling.
well. So it's sort of like Felling at home.
Yeah, cool. I got it here, up on the screen.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Just a big attack, but he can't decompose, so it's a little bit weak.
Yeah. But I guess the
see.
trade-off is that he already had his 2 Earth cards. Because Nuke
True.
helped him get him there. Which is pretty crazy, because now we're looking at him actually only needing to decompose twice instead of 3 times. If he picks 3 Earth cards each time.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Do we see a Chi? No?
Imagine go again. Here we go.
I wonder why.
Well,
So you can.
oh, so he could have got extra.
He could have had an extra mode on levels of enlightenment, I think.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
No, he couldn't have because then you can't react to it yet anyway.
Ah, he wants to do the mask action. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
So he rips 2 cards. We're already down to 2 cards here.
Yeah, nice.
Not an Earth, so that's okay.
Yeah.
But also, Jared's probably happy to see Swarming Glimmer get out of there.
Yeah, that's seems like a pretty big
see
banish.
the card in his arsenal. It looks like he's just leaving it.
Do we know the other card in Tony's hand by any chance?
There's 2 there. Oh, there's 1.
Oh, has he got? Is that just a fruit? It's a fruit?
Looks like it's probably a blue. He's just
Yeah.
gonna
Just tempo it down a bit.
attack for 3.
The other thing here,
it for?
which probably changes the new matchup, I'm not sure if Jared's played it previously, but we also in the ban announcement had Count Your Blessings get banned.
Yes.
So prior to this, at
He
least against
probably did.
Viscerai, I was playing some Count Your Blessings as
Oh,
new,
yeah.
and just sort of letting them dip me under and then bumping back up. and then
Yes.
'Cause you gotta play around the
even
Reaping
with Reaping
Blade.
Blade. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's see what Jared's got.
So it looks like a
I don't think he has a blue though.
body, a Passover. That's a, but he,
Is that Bonds maybe?
it looks like Justinic.
Oh, Justinic Art of Desire body. That's not the
Yeah,
blue. I mean, he
nah,
can't.
wouldn't
Yeah,
be mine.
he can't transcend,
Yeah, rough.
and he might not be able to use Justinic either. He might just go dagger again. Oh no, he's got a lantern.
Yeah. Interesting.
How's this game going, fellas?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Yeah. I think so. We're sort of. I feel like we're waiting for
Jared a little bit unlucky.
some things to pick up a little bit because we've got two decks that take a little bit to get going.
Oh, he hits the red. This could save.
Wow.
Oh,
I
did
think
he?
the longer this game goes, the better it gets for Tony, though.
Yeah.
I think so too. And Jared unluckily didn't get a blue that turn, so he couldn't transcend. He's got the anime Dory sleeves.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
and he's got the arsenal, so.
Oh, and it's decompose as well.
I wonder if Jared just plays the arsenal. Because is it a cheat?
No. Nah, if it was a cheat, he would have been able to do it.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not
I don't
sure
know
what it
if we
is.
know what card. I think it's just a Nick. But he IP'd that turn as well. So actually, no, it might not be just a Nick.
Boom. How much is this coming in for? 8.
9.
Wait, is this, yeah, it's Plow on
Bramble
so
Spark.
9 and
Possibly
1
10
arcane.
if he fused it, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So it's 1 arcane as well.
Oh, because you play the Bramble Spark, fuse it with the Plow Under, then play the Plow. Yeah. Damn. Very nice.
It's just disgusting amount of damage.
Plow under.
Snack him around a bit.
Plow under. I noticed with the Earth heroes, they are very kind of very slow, consistent, but they have these big power cards.
Yeah.
Enigma is designed in a similar way, I think. I wonder if this is how they like to design some heroes these days in Flesh and Blood.
Yeah, it seems a little overkill with felling a crown.
I wonder if
Part
he
11.
was just not good enough, so they had to give him this.
Yeah,
card.
it's just weird that Plowunder is a yellow randomly. It comes
Yeah.
with a 6, and then Plowunder is hand disruption, better damage as well.
It is strange that Felling comes in for 8, I think. 2 for 8 with a beneficial effect.
These cards
Should
just
really be
so
started a little lower.
So, yeah. That's what I mean. Each hero kind of has its own, Giga ulti card.
Felling being the card that just absolutely walks your opponent back because you stare down. You go down on a card at least. If you let's say you start with 4. That's the only thing they do. You go down on a card and then you're staring down another 8 damage.
Yeah.
It's ultra efficient. Florian has the best 2-card hand in the game and the best 1-card hand in the game. Because pitching to grasp and then swinging
Yeah,
a
so
replay is
strong.
1-card 5 split damage.
Puts the Guardians to shame.
It actually does. It's better Guardian.
Runeblades have had better armor than Guardians forever as well.
The Runeblade Fridge is better than
not
Guardian
fair.
Fridge.
Yeah.
Runeblade armor is pretty good.
Bark Skin is egregious.
I do think Jared's going to have quite the challenge once we get Flory on.
Yeah.
And like Giannis just pointed out, when Reaping Blade, when the last blue in hand starts to look like 2 arcane, 3 physical.
Yeah, so strong.
And then the turns that you can't rip more cards, you get one of those other powerful effects. It's going to be tough.
Also, Jared might be on Sigil in this matchup. So if he starts winning the game and gets a Sigil in hand, he'll have to pitch it, which is just an IP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like he's hit him hard. Did he hit him with a Bonds wheel or yapping too much?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Bonds and a Transcend.
Okay.
Wait, did he bonds?
I think he had 2 Justinix.
He didn't go through the deck or anything.
Oh,
No,
maybe, yeah.
I think they might have just had a problem with the decompose there on the plow under. Maybe.
Actually not sure.
Too much yapping about how good the cards are.
Yeah, and I had the wrong camera on. The viewers at home are spewing right now.
You're fired.
This is the last day of work. Oh,
Nice.
you got to do it, but it feels bad.
Yeah.
It feels, pretty shit.
But I don't think you can sit on an arsenal here as new either, because when you get those codex,
If you are running
need to go to
D-Reacts
fire
into
them.
Florian, you're kind of cheering that you at least get to play them out.
Yeah.
Because if Florian just decides to block you out and you're left with a D-React in hand, you just
Yeah,
start
real
throwing.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like mid-range Florian.
It does.
Has good numbers, but all it takes is a nice turn from Jared, rip his hand apart, and he can chain some big turns in a row.
Sort of, yeah. Especially because I'm not seeing exactly how the Florian is extending their turns beyond something like Swimming Glimveil. It more seems like they get their value, they want to get their value from blocking and then just have an efficient attack afterwards.
Yeah.
Rather than something like an Ira where if you leave them with a few more cards,
Yeah, they can use those
convert them
cards,
back into
yeah.
damage.
Well, now that like Jared should be able to use most of his hand because now that CIV's gone, a lot of space.
No blue.
Oh, no blue.
Unless it's a blue rebound, but you can't even add that to the chain, right?
You can.
Yeah.
It's just blue card.
Blue card.
Yeah.
Not blue edge.
I think it is a nice yellow. Ah, sad.
Yeah, they run rainbow cringe in this deck.
I didn't realize they were playing blue rootbound.
Yeah.
Surely not. Surely.
I don't know if all of them
I played
are.
against it at PQ, but
Okay.
there's been a ban since. But it's Rootbound City.
It might be better in the turtle mode compared to mid-range.
Oh, that's the turn.
If he hit something, it could have been better, I think.
I wonder if it was another area.
Tony's got a tree. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And a
Oh,
sink.
no.
Oh, no, he's got... Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's a hand.
With the tree here as well.
He can't play the second one out.
I know he might cop.
That's
He
alright.
might cop the
Yeah,
tree.
he'll be alright.
And then he'll probably cop the damage and then just go back up 6. Because this way you kind of you gain. So this is coming in for 5, right? No. Go down on damage.
Nah, but that sigil can now, like, heal 4. Because he's like, he'll come back.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
think you want to get into second
good
cycle
point.
against Florian. Though.
Did he sink the other sigil as well?
I think in this, he had 2 D-Reacts, 2 sigils in this hand, so he has to hear anyway. But
That's a good point though. Like it does prevent an extra. It
he'll
is
come
one
back.
extra life. if
Nu's
it
a slow
goes
deck,
back
like,
there.
even if she wanted to, she couldn't, like, rush him down.
It's very hard playing these small hands
Oh, I kept one. Okay.
against you. Oh, it's just pass. Damn.
Oh.
It's very hard playing small hands as new against a deck like Florian because he doesn't actually have to commit cards if he's got D-React.
Yeah.
Just
He's
choose
got
not
the
to.
tree.
Here we go.
What else
Big tree
is
here.
I'm
Tony
gonna wait
got?
for you to do something.
No, he shouldn't be able to do too much. He hasn't got any attacks.
Fuck no.
He's got.
Or is that Speller?
He doesn't play. Oh, no, okay, now he plays the Arcane Seeds there for another 4 rituals. So this will be 9 damage. Because you got 6 rune chant.
Oh, and he can gain the health as well because it's the same.
Oh, but it's even more because of tree.
Yeah.
So this is like
So it's 6 rune chance plus extra 3 amp plus 3 on
13
the
value.
sword. Yeah. Whew. 12. Oh, 13 with the life.
10 life,
Yeah.
yeah. and Arsenal a new react.
True. Put the sync below in there. Oh man.
And 4 of that damage is dominated as well, technically.
Yeah.
And Amp is only the first spell each turn, or is it?
And
Oh,
is
the next
the
spell that
next
does damage.
Yeah, the next thing you deal arcane. Next time you deal arcane damage, it gets the amp puts it on that one.
Yep. Okay. So even a rune chant?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're looking at one of these rune chants for 4, and then another 4 pinks of 1 after that.
No, 5 pings of 1, right? Because it was 6.
Oh, 6. You're right. Yeah. Sorry.
and then 3 damage. You're already done. Whoa. What was your matchup?
Against Prism. That's
Oh.
really FaB against Prism. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Go again. He doesn't.
Damn.
Does he keep it? Yeah.
See,
so he's
yeah,
gonna do it
if
again
he doesn't
now.
have the pitch, otherwise, yeah, it could be
Wait,
huge.
did he play that tree out this turn?
Yeah. So it's got 1 counter.
He drew another tree.
Another tree.
It's got a whole
no blue.
forest over here.
He's got no blue. His Bramble Spark felling tree and sink. And
Yeah,
he
but
didn't attack him.
and now he can just play all of the earth cards and keep the tree again.
Yeah, true.
Or
He
pitch
could-
them all
No, no,
in.
no. He doesn't have 2 earth cards. Bramble
Doesn't
Spark
he?
isn't an earth card, right?
No, it's not.
Is felling?
It's a
Felling's an earth
It's
card.
an
but you need to
elemental
pitch 2
Runeblade
because he's
card.
channeling twice.
Can he do the felling in the tree? Yeah, I think that's what he's done.
Oh, oh, true.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I thought you meant play the
And then
felling
just.
out.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no,
just
that
keep
was
going.
still
Like,
right.
what? This is more damage than that, or you know,
Oh my goodness.
What's left in hand then?
nothing.
No, he's not
No,
one.
it's.
Oh, he does.
I think it's the tree, isn't it? Oh no, the tree.
no,
went
the
into
tree's
pitch.
in there.
Yeah.
What was it again?
It's probably
I've
the
already
felling. No, it's the
Felling.
bramble spark.
Yes. True,
So we go for. Man, so the Bramble Spark next turn will come in for 4.
Jared's
Plus
got.
3. Wow, that's a 1 card 7 off Bramble Spark.
This
if they
turn's
can fuse
alright.
it.
What's the 4th card?
Okay,
Alright.
starting things off with a bond.
yeah. One's of attraction.
Yeah, traction.
Traction. Yeah, so this looks with the same color.
I think
So-
he just eats this, or puts the sink on top of it.
Yeah,
That's what's in
especially.
hand, I guess.
Actually, I think this is a fine one. You wait for them
Oh,
to.
that glare is crazy.
To me, this looks like Jared's going to play a hiss out. We haven't seen him play his hiss yet.
He's got
So I
his
think
seeds of tomorrow.
you wait for him to play his
That was
up
a transcendent.
or pass over. There we go.
So
And mask. It could be tunic hiss. I just feel like having
Tunic,
5 cards here, like the 4 in the arsenal. This feels like it should be a.
it's up to 6.
Oh, okay. I don't know if this is what you want to use undertoast letters on just yet, but
Nah. He has another buff in
It's
hand.
actually pretty cool though. Like Tony can play the Bramble Spark, fuse it with a card he's going to bottom off E-Strike, and then send it in for 7 and 1 Arcane, which is 4. So it's like 3 card 11. This is very nice.
see now I think once you've got all these, now that Florian's on, Jared actually wants to go to get more Earth cards out. So
Where was the go again?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Judge is
Oh no,
going
it's
over.
past. No, it was the cheat.
The chi.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
Chi,
path well
yeah.
travelled. Yeah.
Resolution's too low on this.
So, I think it's interesting because now Jared almost wants to get as many Earth cards in there as possible to stop the decompose triggers happening. Maybe.
Oh, you had a hiss too.
Yeah, he still has the hiss, so he can use it here.
Nice.
Will has he
It's
got?
actually really nice.
Double Trouble is going to do a lot of damage and a lot of deck damage.
Gets a CNC.
There we go. There we go.
Nice. Tony's fully
Pulls
committed
him
to
back,
this
but
line.
We're
Tony's
cook-
kept 3
we're cooking
cards
with gas
or
now.
3 cards. Yeah, he's
He'd
probably got
rather
a
have
felling.
Persuasive, but still.
It's such a good line though because this Bramble Spark is.
Tony just presses felling here.
Yeah, so Bramble Spark fused with the Caesar tomorrow, and then fucking.
Wow.
Yeah.
Does he have enough mana for that?
Oh no, it's even more.
Yeah, we go
no, he goes-
CNC for either draw a card. Sorry, E-Strike for draw a card.
So to get-
no, it won't be draw a card. It'll be.
Oh yeah, I
plus
forgot
power.
Bramble Spark.
So
was
this is
the-
coming in for 10, and
yeah.
then 4 Arcane.
because of
so
the
it's a
yeah
14.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Wild.
super nice. Yeah,
Wild.
yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's half of Jared's life. This tree has lived for way too long.
Yeah, 3 turns a tree. It's crazy. It's now 15, right? Because the Bramble Spark damage.
10 and then 4, right?
Bramble Spark deals an arc. Oh no, it wasn't few. Oh,
It's
shouldn't
3
it
plus
also-
7. 7 plus 3.
It's 10, and then 4 Arcane.
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
tree
We already
has
did it, yep.
3 on the 1 Arcane from Bramble.
Okay.
Clean.
You got the block.
Over block.
Love to see get value out of that. And
It's just
now
not where you want to be.
it's tough because even if this last card is something like Codex, you don't want to play it.
At least you don't know it's tree. Oh, you know it's not tree.
Not bad.
That's true. That's true.
Tony has more life, so he can't discard the fruits in his hand right now. He'll be working with. Got a
I think it's just a
rebound,
rip.
CNC.
That's just a 3 block, right, on that yellow root bound carrots?
I think he might actually eat this
Or
one.
is it 2 block?
Because you could eat this
You
one.
go 5 into 6.
Yeah.
I think he just does it. Hey.
Because even if Jared's able to draw a card here, you then threaten it with the CNC afterwards, and you're chilling. Oh, okay.
I think you take 3 there. I think you're right. But maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, Tony's very good at playing super conservatively.
Yeah.
He like.
Maybe that 3 health could be bigger later on. Or normally I would encourage the block there, but I think because your hand looks like
CNC probably for
CNC
7.
afterwards, I think it's fine if Jared draws a card.
Go again.
Because it's just going at the arsenal anyway.
Playing very conservatively, but I like it. Tony's not taking any risks.
No. That's how you get the wins. You got to play super.
Alright, Jared's about to pop off next
tight.
turn. He might have
Here we
a
go.
bonds in hand. I think that Tony's going to just grasp and
Did he take the damage?
Reaping Blade.
Oh yeah, that's also quite good. See, this is why Tony's in the pilot seat.
Oh, he bottomed the scenes.
He bottomed the
Yeah.
CNC and then still pushed another 5. Yeah.
True.
So
Alright.
3 card 10, 2 arcane. It's pretty nice.
This man is simply too cringe. No, I'm kidding.
When you say this man, you're a friend of Florian.
Yeah. I love Tony.
Oh,
Why would he not block the Reaping Blade?
I think he wants to save it.
You're dead. You're dead before you
yeah, I'm not sure if we're seeing that surgical again, but that's okay.
He can,
Here we
if
go.
he can somehow find a way to rip his deck apart, then
This
it
could
only
be
takes
it.
him 2 cards to block it all.
This could be it because we haven't seen a felon played yet, right?
Like what you bonds, you rip.
That's a good point. I don't know if they have played. Let's see
Uh,
what he's
He's
got.
got double D react. Rebound.
The other problem we have here is none of these are particularly great targets because we've already played 2 brambles and we've already hit the other 2 canopy shoulders.
So it's currently 7.
So we almost
Go again.
need him to
8 now.
9,
9?
I think.
8, right? 4, 3, 1.
3. Oh yeah.
So he's able to cover this with double D react. Oh no, Jared had to. Ah, damn. Jared pitched a blue for it. So could have gotten extra damage off the Mistblade.
Yeah.
This is 7, 8, 9. It covers it perfectly.
Does he have just a Nick too? No, that's everything.
Over by 1.
Yeah.
And then Tony's still able to do his 2 cards.
Then we pop the Bramble Spark and Arsenal. We send another Reaping Blade in for 5 and just go. What else you got?
Yeah, he's got CNC. I don't know if he sends it or not though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we just gotta make him ask the question of.
I hate this so much. Oh, it's Rune Rager.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh, that's
better.
pretty nice. So this one gets go again if another aura has been created this turn. So it looks like we're going to have this come in for 2 arcane, 3 physical, and then we'll have the Reaping Blade follow up after this for another 3 physical. It's getting tight. It's getting
Ranger
dicey.
Swarm.
Yeah.
So it's a 2 card 8. Split damage.
Yeah.
You can't beat that rate.
It's brutal. Might need to hit this deck harder.
I think you need such a deep understanding of how Florian works to play against it as like new particularly because you're
Even
not fast
then,
enough.
I think it's really tough because
Yeah, I think
everything you
it's
do
tough.
is walking into their game plan.
Yeah.
Your stuff is below rate unless you can play the additional cards. And when you do connect or when you do send stuff at them, most of the time the Florian will get so much agency to decide what goes into their vanish zone.
Yeah. Replay really just has everything too.
It's like playing 2 games. Like Tony can basically decide he's got full control because he can block however he likes into new to further his own game plan or just leave it. Because he works so efficiently off these 2 card hands, Jared's got this challenge where he has to find a way to rip everything from the hand, which it looks like we might get here because this is going to be Codex into CNC.
Does Tony have a
One of the
D-react?
greater players of the game.
Can't use it.
True.
Yeah.
Swarming.
Must be just happy
I
to
like
let it go.
swarming.
I think swarming is good because I don't think we've seen the.
You won't get the break point, but you'll still be able to do the 2 card hand of.
Yeah.
It's just so much fridge as well.
We haven't seen the felling here. I think felling could be a super big punish, but I don't know if Tony has discarded a card from Codex.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, good.
Good catch.
It's always Judge Reps paying off.
This Frowthy's going to get 2 value.
Our cards have text here down in South Australia.
Flames
Once you cross the equator, it's like you get further away from New Zealand. The cards start to fade and they lose their words. Yes, Flames Girlfriend starts
So
September
good.
here quite famously. I got to walk back what I said before about saying that I didn't think this deck had many ways to get value on the offense by extending the turn. We're seeing it all here.
Yeah, Rune Rager blocking 3, Swarming blocking 3, Trot Along. It's a shame that we couldn't see it today, but Trot Along works really well with Plow Under. Plow Under has 2 base. So you go CNC with Go again.
What?
Into like Reaping Blade or something because it costs
That's pretty
2.
sweet. Yeah, I fully thought from watching the first 10 or so minutes of this game that the mid-range Florian was eking out value mostly on the defense side and couldn't extend the cards, but we're seeing it right here. Just leave them with an extra card and they hit you for an extra 3 damage, which yes is on rate, but when it means you're taking 3 from the weapon every turn that doesn't cost any cards in deck, it's going to be really hard to fight back. We could see a big turn here. If Jared's got a chi in his hand, we might see a new activation after the surgical and the undertow. But
I don't think that's the plan. He would have blocked with
that's what I'm thinking is we haven't blocked with the undertow, so
and he had an opportunity to do it last time.
I don't know if that's what we're going to see here.
I hope it's just a pump that he has. It's just an arsenal. Then.
Unfortunate. Or Arcane
So
Seeds
Tony's about to Arcane Seeds, 4
into
ring chance into
Cadaverous or Plow Under.
Yeah, so it just gets rid of the arsenal with Jared.
Oh man. Oh no.
Brutal.
That's rough. That is really rough. But no life gain.
1 card 5.
No life gain here.
Oh yeah.
So
1 card
4 here.
1 card 4.
Still very good. And very nice from Jared. He's put the sigil in his arsenal. Clean.
That's good.
It's really big here for not losing that extra value. I don't know if it was. I don't think that's at pitched sigil though. We've got 1 more to go.
I hope not, because that means Joe was right. That's wrong.
Should open up the chat, see if we've got any people, any chatters. Is it going to break it if I
Really
open
rough.
it up?
There's no way.
next to? Okay.
It's hard for Jared to actually disrupt Florian at all because once he's turned on, he just comes in for 5.
So much off the 1 card.
2 cards.
Yeah, as long as he's left with a blue,
Yeah.
he can swing for 5, and I think that's what makes it so punishing. We have 1 comment about prior game that I can see.
Oh, that was probably something I said wrong.
I'm going to take a guess and say that was my game.
No, that
But,
might have been, yeah.
I don't know, apparently Slippy's been on stream a little bit.
Yeah.
The first 2 games.
He's very proud of me. I haven't been on here molding about my match. So. I've been very positive.
I just don't think it's enough, unfortunately.
And he gets another extender here. And discard from Codex. I think, is he getting rid of the tree here?
It's like the turn that you don't have a D-reactor as Florian, your card, you've just got the full fridge to do stuff with it anyway.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, we haven't seen, besides the Arc Knight,
Nothing else has been used.
Tony's got his, I forgot what it's called.
Barkskin.
Barkskin,
And
yeah.
Face Purgatory and then well-grounded.
Yeah, it's super clean.
What are you going to do about it?
It's crazy because you could just throw your 2 pieces of yeah, here we go. Oh, wow.
Doesn't think he needs it. That'd make this game too easy for Tony.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I think it's because he's just got.
I guess if you can't keep, because I was thinking that you just block with the face purgatory here as well, block
you
the
don't-
4, and then send in the Millennium Tree.
You don't
Get
need
the
to
arcane
disrupt
damage.
here with like the felling because you just.
Oh, not using the face purgatory effect. I mean, just block it for 2,
block,
bark
yeah.
skin for 2,
But even
and then you go
leave it because the
tree.
on hit is death here, so it doesn't matter about like felling stuff.
Yeah.
Make you 2 rune champs. Send in Rune Rager. Like,
I think it's just good practice from Tony. He's just playing so efficiently all the time, and he's not letting up at all. Even in moments like this, where we're looking at it and going, "Yep, you know, we can take a bit more risk here. We're in a good position." He's holding strong.
both codexes have gotten huge value. Like,
They've been good. They've been good.
got 2 value of the frailty and the discard, and it
Yeah.
still just isn't enough.
All right, so we got the undertow here. Maybe one final
Another
push.
undertow.
Oh. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. I wouldn't want to be in that seat at the moment. Oh dear. You're right about the lantern though as well. The lantern has been.
Yeah, he would have been dead a long time ago.
It's
if he
kept
didn't
us,
have the
kept us alive, kept us going. On cards that otherwise wouldn't convert. Yeah.
Trottle. I don't bother. Not bad.
See trot along in my dreams. I love trot along.
The Trolling's epic. I'm surprised why he didn't grab the Swarming Gloomfowl. If he grabbed the Rune Rager, Ooh, here we go.
Maybe it got banished. Not sure. This could be good. And we're going to flip as well. This might be the turn. We're looking at Tunic on the undertow as well, which is blocked with. So if there's enough blue in...
There's no blue attacks.
He's
There's
playing
like
Autumn.
Fruits
He's
of
playing
the
Autumn
Forest
Touch
and
and Fruits of the Forest. So
There's none in there.
I don't think it's
They're in
enough
the
to...
banish already.
I don't think it's enough to kill him, but it could be enough to stabilize a little bit.
Where did that Swarming go? I'm so confused. Must have been banished or something.
Yeah, no, we're just taking a card from hand here. I quite like this play, taking a card from hand, because then you know that they haven't thrown any
Wait,
cards
does Tony
on.
not have a Deria?
We can check. No theory.
Oh, so he's going to get hit by bonds here.
And he's gonna,
Yeah.
and Jared's gonna grab the fellings.
He might
sure
just.
if it's enough.
He might just say no blocks.
I don't know if it's enough though.
Lucky.
Let's rip down.
Pull your mic.
Oh. Oh, cool.
No, like clip it to the top of your
Oh.
shirt. Who got in? What's his name? Dan. Jason.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay.
Yep. But they can hear me, but they can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. Oh, okay.
Oh, so they're hearing no one.
Oh, they hit you.
Sorry, Chan. I've been here for the last 40 minutes. all my insides out the window.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's why we got Jay here. I was actually thinking just then while they were deciding on that, this is actually a reunion of you and I casting together, because ages and ages and ages ago,
Yeah, we did it
in
once.
like
Yeah,
2021 or something,
Yes.
yeah, I'd bombed out at, I bubbled out or something, and I helped cast an Oldham Prism game, I think. Or an Oldham Starvo game?
I reckon it was Starvo game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think though I left and you did it with Matt.
Oh, that might be true as
I reckon
well,
it was
yeah.
that, yeah.
Oh
didn't grab
dear.
the fellings.
I think there wasn't anything. There was no correct answer there.
Well, there were 2 blues and a felling.
Did he
there.
even hit him? The life totals didn't change.
I don't think he hit him because of Rebound Carapace.
Oh, he had a rebound, didn't
Yeah,
he? And he
and-
broke well grounded.
And yeah, so Bonds at most there was looking at,
It wasn't a lot of damage because he didn't have any
5.
pumps.
yeah.
Yeah, it was just 5.
I do wonder if the banish play could have been better, but here, yeah, this is, makes my stomach turn.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless.
It's not looking good for Jared
Like I said,
here.
my scissors have recoil today.
Snapback. Whiplash.
If that was one of our other competitors, it could have been exposed, whatever it was called. Mark. The mark react that gives you +1. I forgot what it's called now.
You think Tony stuff? No, he doesn't need to.
I think
Oh, that's the
Tony,
last tray.
yeah, Tony could take all of this and be really happy, I think. If he wanted to keep all the cards in his hand, except for... Surely you just... If you're going to block the Leave No Witness here, I think you toss Beast Armor in as well. Like, it seems weird to
give
block
one
for
card.
3 damage and then still cop the
I mean,
hit.
maybe just give him 2 cards because you're going to
be
come
that as
back
well.
with your. You come back for 5 anyway.
Yeah, just got to walk it down from...
Yeah.
Because I think the fortunate position Tony's manoeuvred himself into here, especially with the big health buffer, is that his cards will trade more damage. Like if we're playing 2-card hand, 2-card hand, Tony's 2-card hand is just between 2 and 3 damage stronger than a new
it's
one.
much better. Yeah. And you can't.
Because you don't have those extra, and new needs those extra enablers to turn it on.
Florian can't really be disrupted anyway with her normal 2-card hands because every blue does the same thing.
Yeah.
Similar to fighting against Hatchet Story and Kasaya as new, which is really unfavored for new. Where every card is kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, you're on this clock against Hatchets, I
defend
think
so
Ira as
well.
well, where it's just like they're gonna do something solid, like between 6 and 9 every turn, and
Ira's
you have to
probably
craft
a bit
ways
more
to get
squishy.
walking
You
down.
might be able to disrupt her a bit easier, but
It's a
that's
pity.
so tomorrow.
If Yanni was playing, I'd really love to see an Ira game at some point. That deck is,
he top
I'm
decks the
having some
Felling.
troubles with that deck. Oh, top deck the Felling.
Warrior, I think, is just made to be good against Assassin.
Yeah. Jeff, I played before in round 1, and he really put me through my paces there. Back and forth, and from about sub 20 life, it just felt like he had me by the neck the whole time, and I had to like eke it out because Warrior.
They just block pretty well. Azuri had not much chance against Hatchet Story back when that was up there.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what things look like after New as well, because I think we can pretty safely say that New's not going to be around after Nationals. I think she'll make it through the national season, but she's
I don't.
940 something I think. But she's in an interesting spot because she was a menace for a little while, and now it almost feels like she occupies this corner where all her cards are amazing, but for some reason she's not converting. And I'm not sure why that is.
Probably, I reckon it's because the meta's a bit open right now, and she needs to target something.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're running into Prisms and decks like this, I suppose, if
Yeah.
the meta is Prism and this Florian, then
And these are decks that are all good against her.
You're having a rough day.
Prism's up there. This medium stuff is really strong against her.
yeah. So resilient to the disruption was a really good point you mentioned as well. Like against some of the other decks that we've seen in the last year or so of New being around, she's very good at destroying a turn because they need 1 or 2 cards to enable them. But you play against something like this.
Even Aurora, she has a game plan, but here it's really rough.
Yeah.
And when she came out, she was there to beat Zen.
Yeah.
Or try to.
Do we think Felling of the Crown is better attack than CNC?
I think so. I think Felling of the Crown might... I was about to say the best attack in the game, but I think the best attack in the game is actually Open Alt.
Nah, no way.
I'm sitting between 2 Guardian players.
No way.
All the non-Guardian
Open
players have got me
needs
here.
more setup than
Non-Guardian
Felling.
players in the chat.
You have to set it up and you block 3, take 6.
I have to set
and
it
then
up by
you're like,
drawing my Earth Ice cards. It's very hard.
But Felling, you need 1 less card in hand, even.
Yeah.
At least. That's only if you've got the super D-React.
Yeah. I think Felling is pro...
What's the super?
The Ice Earth. Because you need both.
Yeah,
you need to fuse it with
pulse.
both.
yeah.
They released a bunch of new Ice Earth cards as well for Jarl though, so
did
it makes
they?
it a bit easier. So it's like, it's either 4 or 6 possible
alright.
4 or 7 possible like Ice Earth dual fusion targets.
okay,
now.
that's cool.
So it makes it a little easier to proc it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think. Yeah, what do we think the best attack in the game is? Because CNC is probably the biggest workhorse.
Best attack.
Like
I don't
attack.
know.
But Felling of the Crown
If
is.
CNC and Felling were released at the same time, like I wonder which one would get more.
I'd be
flack.
Felling, I
But
think.
one's only for Earth, so it's like hard to compare them.
Felling, it just
But if you
seems.
gave every class Felling,
Then Felling's better.
Yeah, I feel like the decompose on it. I think I get what the idea behind it was, but it's too easy to proc. Like the
'cause they balance
stats,
it for Blitz.
the stats don't reflect the decompose cost. I think because it's like, oh, I have to banish 3 Earth cards. Like it's super easy.
I reckon the best attack's Crippling Crush.
That is a pretty good attack.
It's not the best, but it's the best.
Pretty good attack.
yeah, it's not even close to the best though.
Love good Spinal Crush as well. That's a solid. Just
Yeah, Spinal.
lots.
Dex didn't even play Spinal that much.
You gotta run it because like
I said the other day, I don't think Spinal's a very good card, and Lachlan lost it. Man.
yeah.
It's good, but it's not like,
It's
like
not
most
that
decks. Because their game plan is not to attack, so it's like not even in the deck.
I think the
anymore.
point Lachlan was trying to make about that card was like if I overhearing your discussion with Lachlan about Spinal Crush. I think it was like because I know what you mean. Like there's a bunch of matchups where maybe it doesn't do what you want, but against the matchups where it shuts off Go Again, those are the heroes that can't block it well.
Yeah, but it's
So
so,
it does double
hard to
duty.
play. It's so hard to play.
You gotta pitch your cards and then
Yeah, you need 3
put it on the
cards.
combat chain.
You need 3 cards minimum to play that card. Like, that's not easy.
Doesn't it? No, you have Seismic Surge, right?
That means you just
Two
took
cards.
10
You
damage.
still need 3 cards.
Oh,
So-
you're counting this one. Oh,
That's like trading 10 damage to play it. Like, it's not easy.
I suppose. Actually, no, best attack in the game is Red in the Ledger. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because you can throw Felling into any deck and it's good. If you throw Felling at Guardian, they just
Riddle,
Red and Ledger
yeah.
at Guardian. They just walk
No,
off.
that's fair.
You throw Red and Ledger into Assassin, they just walk off.
I think Felling is, yeah. I remember wondering how strong the Earth stuff was going to be when we saw it spoiled because, and this is the Levier in me, but I was looking at the decompose effect, right? And I meant, man, how good would Levier be if I could pick the cards I need to get rid of for banish?
Yeah.
Because my whole deck's made of them, but I need to pick them as well.
Did he trot along? He did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Jared's
So
doing a
looks
good
like-
job hanging in here.
Yeah, Jared's hanging in. Tony's still got a fair bit of deck left, so
Yeah.
Pushing
Oh,
to
it's
grass.
looking thin-ish.
looking thin.
And then another Felling.
Oh, this might be it. This because if he pitches here, then
Yeah,
Tony procs the.
You can block 5 mats unless it's a D-React in Arsenal.
Yeah, this is looking rough. File the bottom. Show us the D-React, Jared. Oh,
Block 5, take 3. Huh? Oh, it was from
6.
Arsenal. No, it wasn't from Arsenal.
No, he blocked 6.
Oh, he blocked
blocked
six.
6, yeah.
the tunic.
Oh, true.
He's hanging in, I believe.
Good go Grasp.
Grasp, yeah. Uh-oh.
Blade.
I mean, he's nearly running out of cards. It's just not quite
And
there.
it'll make Reaping Blade a
So it looks like
break
they've
point
got
as
like
well.
6 or 7 cards left, maybe.
Yeah, the Blues just keep coming back
This
there.
is going to be rough. This,
It's
damn,
4 and
it's
4.
4. Yeah, I was going to say, fortunately, you can 3 card block this, but
Oh, he's got Flourish as well, so it gives the Reaping Blade +3.
The Sigil's back and he's got no
no.
blocks.
oh no. Oh, but it's the sigil.
Ah, the Sigil's back.
Sigil's back.
So this is 10? Right? Because the
If-
next time it would gain...
I haven't seen Tony play the
Just
Root-Bound
checking if
Carapace,
there's
but if
anything
Tony
to
played a
block
blue
with,
Root-Bound Carapace, it could be big
Yeah.
here
Can you get
to stop the
Flourish?
breakpoint. Flourish is the next time it gains attack against
That much
+2.
+2, right?
Yeah. It's only the next time, not every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't come in red flourish.
It's in the Terra Blitz deck.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's how they get ya.
It's the sister to my favorite card in the Blitz Precons, Cloud Cover. Best card.
Is that a lightning card?
Yeah, it's a lightning instant. It's yellow, and it prevents the next 2 damage that you would be dealt. It's awesome in Oscilio because it amps. If you need it to
Yeah.
amp, it blocks it. Oh no, here we go.
He's got triple cheese.
Oh, it's all over. Well, GG to both players. Jared put up a very solid fight there to hang in,
Yeah,
but
hanging in there.
no match for the house of efficiency that is Tony on Florian, I
Yeah,
think. Yeah.
very well played. Masterclass in value there from
Yeah.
Tony.
So reserved the whole way.
All right, we'll be back shortly. Oops.
Alrighty. Welcome to top 8 of GSL. Month 3. We got Hatchets versus Prism.
Welcome back.
Jeff's already played against Prism today.
And he won?
Smoked him. Yeah.
I would have thought Prism would be a little bit of the upper hand here, but
Dory kills you quick, and she blocks out like everything that you do. You
no
gotta catch
poppers
them.
though. No poppers.
3 poppers.
3 poppers.
Yeah, CNC. And then, yeah, just the fridge bails you out so often.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very efficient deck. And, like, it's so good being a warrior that can swing face and then clear, like, Genesis or
Yeah.
Merciful Retribution.
I would have thought you'd leak a lot of damage from the Heralds, but I guess she starts on 32, so you start counting her.
Yeah, and you've got Dynamos to kill the breakpoint, which is, like, the hardest part about blocking Heralds.
Actually, yeah.
I think Angelic Wrath is going to be a big card this game. If Alexander can resolve a really good Angelic Wrath, there's a chance.
Alexander, he's come along, he's turned to the dark side after playing Wizard.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I don't think I've gone a week since Rosetta that he hasn't complained about Kano.
Like, Kano's so good now, I don't know why he doesn't want to play
Yeah.
like Kano.
It's pretty polarizing.
It always has been.
Oh, it's like worse now though.
Yeah.
Like the AB suite that Assassin got was ridiculous.
I still think Assassin gets fried by Kano. Oh, there you go.
That's cool.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah. You got to start.
All right, we're off. Top 8, round 1, Glory Seeker League.
Yeah. Xander's top seed, 4-0 currently, so he gets to decide whether he wants to go first or second. Going first is massive. It's really big, and he's started with an Angelic
Starts
Wrath
the
in hand.
setup. Yeah, wow.
So if he's able to send a Herald here, he might not have a Herald in hand. It looks like
Wrong button.
Genesis.
Yeah,
ALS.
he doesn't have a. Oh no, Herald.
Does he ALS pass or does he Genesis? He
He
doesn't
just
even play it.
nothing past. It's just going to get cleaned up. I wonder if ALS
got
would have
a lot
been.
of
Then he wouldn't have had an Arsenal if he.
I don't think his hand blocks at all. Surely you pitch the Figment of Ravages to the chess piece there just to get it out of hand because you never want a Figment in hand. Really.
Yeah.
You've got that many yellows.
I don't know. He knows what he's doing. He's 4-0.
Yeah.
Sending this in. Hopefully he doesn't get it. He shouldn't be able to get it blown up.
Just thinking about putting footsteps in front of this.
He wants to.
What could blow up footsteps here?
Nothing.
Double route? I think that's about it. It's only unconditional.
Yeah. Or maybe double Blade Flurry. But I
Yeah.
doubt that's going to happen. Well, let's see what Jeff's got. He's got 1 Blade Flurry.
Does he?
He's got. Oh, no.
Oh, he's got Jagged Edge.
So this could be the end of the footsteps.
Oh, that would be devastating.
Or does he want to save Jagged Edge for the or
What is
Angels?
the other card? It looks like a hunted card.
Yeah.
No,
it looks
is
like
that
a
double
hunted
Jagged Edge? Oh, okay.
Double
So
Jagged
it's
Edge.
Blade Flurry and take it on the chin.
Is that taken? Oh yeah, take it on the chin.
Cop it on the gob. It's a fantastic card.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, he doesn't want to pop it. Damn, I would have popped it.
He can't. Jagged Edge is only +3, so I'd get a 5.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a. It's not a
Yeah.
Blade Flurry. It's
It's
a
Blade
Blade
Runner.
Runner.
Yeah. Still, though, coming in for 60 is very nice.
Yeah, especially when you can't block.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he like bluffing the block? Like, do I block? Do I not?
Yeah. He's counting it.
He got a yellow though off Ladder Soul, which is big. So he's already got some soul.
Yeah, that is good. If it was only a Herald, it would have been.
Now, is he gonna play the Genesis in Jeff's end step here?
Doesn't look like it.
Thinking about
Then
it.
he would have no turn.
Thinking about it.
Ah.
Oh, he's gonna play Ravages. Interesting.
Is he going to flip it now?
He's gonna deal 1 Arcane to Jeff, which he can't do anything about. Oh, well, he did have the taken on the chin, so he could have.
Yeah.
I think that's
But
probably.
rather save it here.
Yeah.
Oh, Alexander's just drawing up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, this is a rough start. Jeff's got a CNC as well.
Yeah, that's the popper. There's the blade
Oh,
flurry in case
Is that
he
a
tries
red
to do
blade
the
runner
ability.
as well?
Double blade flurry.
Did he puts footsteps on it as well?
Yeah.
We gotta be quiet. We gotta be quiet.
True. Those bloody blade bladers next door.
They've calmed down.
Blade flurrying in there.
They're not letting it rip as much.
A long day of Beyblading will do that to you.
Your fingers will be chalked.
Oh. Maybe even though blowing up the feet is cute, it doesn't do much.
Is it ALS and Arsenal? No, it's Genesis and Arsenal.
Yeah, he needs to get it out.
Yeah, he could double pitch, pitch his 2 blues, play the Genesis out on his turn, put the...
Is the Pierce Reality, that's the one that stops them from getting Phantasm, right?
No, that gives you a next
plus
illusion
2?
attack plus 2. Yeah, so I think what we should do here is pitch the blue and the yellow to play out the Genesis, put the Herald into Soul at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Or the ALS, because it doesn't really matter. Play the Pierce Reality, and you just Arsenal the drawn card
Yes.
and see what happens.
Yeah, maybe, I think getting 2 auras on the field.
Yep, so it's in response. Play the Genesis. Yep. I wonder if he's on Vestige or Rapture.
He's on Vestige.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
For those that can't see, Joe just tried to block the lens flare from the commentary laptop.
And he's got Halo. That's normal, right? Everyone knows Halo.
Yeah, everyone's got Halo, and it's Dreamweavers. So, yeah, put the ALS in a song. No.
He doesn't want to put anything. He would have got a Spectral Shield if he put it into Soul, right? Or is that
Yeah,
not how
and
it
drawn a
works?
card.
Yeah. He
it's
wants the
gotta be-
ALS, maybe. He wants the ALS.
Yeah, which is fair enough. It's a good card.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really big. It depends if Jeff kept the blade flurry or not, because Xana's got a Battle you got right now, which can proc on a normal hatchet.
Yes.
Oh, but he's got a spill blood.
He's got Spill Blood. But if he plays Spill Blood, as soon as he plays Spill Blood, he just plays ALS.
Yeah.
He does have the Blade Flurry, right? It's got a ripper hand here. It's just against Prism. It can be stuffed.
Next time to play around, Beyblade potentially being a thing, I might get them headphones so they can't hear us while we're commentating fucking 10 meters away from. Not even. God.
Nah, as long as we don't yell, they can't hear us.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is that what is that? Hit and run?
This is really good, actually. This is some fantastic setup. Like, he hasn't given up too much life, and he's able to ALS here.
I think he has to send ALS in, right?
Yeah, because you get the Genesis still.
Yeah.
You get the
And
Genesis.
then if he puts the Figment into his soul from Genesis, does that do the Prism ability?
No, it has to be Herald.
Yeah.
It has to be
Ah,
Herald.
yeah. Oh, then it's gone if he puts it into the soul, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all right. You can even just. Oh no, he's not. Maybe he wants to set up more. This is just giving it go again.
Not the +3, not the second swing.
Yeah.
Jeff wisely. Why is he doing that?
He does have. Yeah, that's all right.
Blade Flurry, and then Glint to draw a card, because he just pitches afterwards.
It's like maybe he was.
Because he could go Grains, Brave Forge Braces. Oh, he should have Grains after leaking. Wait, did he not leak 1 damage still?
He leaked 2.
He'd leak 1, right? 'Cause he's
Oh,
coming
it's
for
blocks
4.
3. Yeah, blocks 3. Yeah.
He didn't make a vigor.
Maybe
unfortunately.
he's just trying to get on a.
There's no reason for that. I
At
don't
that
think.
point, you don't really get blown out by ALS because he spends all his cards anyway. So, but that's so big for Xander. He's going to come back really nicely.
Because if he makes a vigor here, Jeff can block 4 cards and still send a hatchet into the Pierce Reality.
Exactly.
Now he has to keep a card to do that.
Yeah, now
It's a really
this
big
is
missed
rough.
opportunity. And this is a blue Herald, but it's still coming in for 7.
So what's he? So he's still got ALS in his arsenal.
Yeah. And he's got a Soul Shield in hand.
Yeah.
So he's just going
So
to...
it's kind of clumped. Yeah.
He might awaken Figment of Ravages here.
Ah.
just for some
Because this
power.
has go again, right?
Yep. Yeah, he's pitched the yellow, so he's off to the races there.
Jeff's got the D-React, so he'll be able to block this.
Yep. Yeah, it shouldn't be a hard block. Maybe Jeff's thinking, how do I block the next 7?
Yeah. Still feels bad to block too. Or he can't really come back with too much. So it doesn't do much.
Doesn't even awaken it, just passes. Fair enough. That's a Herald of Erudition. And that's
Look at that. Pass a Mirage.
Angelic Wrath as well. Oh, he's just killing it straight up.
I
There's no
think
go
that's
then.
right. I
Yeah,
think that's
he's got a hand of reds, I
But can he capitalise off this? I think he can. He's got erudition.
Yeah, if this Erudition hits,
But-
it's huge. It's
Oh,
yellow.
Angelic Wrath. Yeah, okay. What if he just played ALS and passed Mirage here?
I don't hate it. I think he's just going to play the Erudition.
'Cause he's got
hope
a-
it doesn't get popped.
Yeah, I
Buff
guess-
over the top and then just play the passing.
Maybe he's thinking that his game plan, he really needs to get like 2 ALS or like do ALS like freeze.
Luckily, Jeff has got the D-React here, so
Yeah.
a lot of the...
It's a card and an armor anyway though.
Oh, but it's a D-React in hand, not an Arsenal. +3. Just slams it
He
down.
was keen there, but he's got the D-React.
His wrist must hurt after
it's-
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The whiplash. I was surprised the camera's still on.
shit.
He's
Rare
just-
edition.
Oh no.
Rare edition. That's very unfortunate. I think I might have just deafened someone with that clap, though. I should have done that right into the mic. That was silly.
Sorry guys.
Yeah. It's astounding, though, how often Prism draws the card that they wanted to.
How many figments do they play? Like 7?
I think all of them, but not in every matchup.
Okay.
Like a lot of them don't run the Flipper Banish card.
So you got like a good chance of drawing them, hey?
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah.
not-
But like there's only one copy,
Yeah, true.
so it's like it's still really unlikely.
But one of each of them. I guess if you can get an early Herald and like get them out of the deck, then your chances of drawing them are really low.
Yeah, I wonder what Herald is Figment he searches for here though.
I don't know.
I'm thinking it might just be the one that gives courage. War, Figment of War,
Yeah. Or does he get Rebirth?
to put the Erudition back on top.
Seems like he wants to. Yeah, maybe if he's keeping ALS in his Arsenal time, maybe he wants to try and be like cheeky.
He knows there's not a D-React in Arsenal, so
Yeah.
that really. But he'd have to draw, like, Jeff's wise to it now. I don't think he can go for it again. I think the courage makes sense. Yeah. So grab Figment of War here, grab the courage, and then with the rest of his hand, he could ALS.
How many cards? He's got 3. And he's
Yeah.
pitched, so now they pitch for more, right? Or no,
He's
a
hit,
card has to
yeah.
go into Soul. Yeah. So the vestige is on.
Yeah, I think it's a yellow card that's going to soul or something like that. Or just a card,
I reckon
maybe?
it's a light card.
Yeah, I think you're right,
Light
actually,
cards
yeah.
are
Oh,
really
yeah, because Bolton can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a light.
Wears a
piece of
dress.
Oh, he showed the camera. He's so pissed. So each of those yellows blocks pitches for a blue now.
Yes.
So he can
Just do
pass
2
in
of them.
ALS because they'll pitch for 6.
I think that's
together.
what. I reckon that's what he should do.
Yeah.
Because he's missed so many heroes, so surely next turn he draws some heroes.
Like
and
next
send
turn,
it.
he draws 4 cards. He
Yeah.
can put a card into soul.
Bang. Yeah.
And then he still has like passing. So
Yeah.
the first thing doesn't have Phantasm.
Yeah.
He's
Look
thinking
like
of
he's
playing
playing the
it.
Figment now.
There's no way. This can't be correct.
He's the one that's 4-0.
Yeah.
I
That's,
think
that's very true.
Jeff's sitting there like, what's going on?
Yeah. Oh, he's thinking of Awakening.
Ah. Yep.
So he's got 1 float,
Shring
passing.
in the passing. That Angel would have go again, right? What did he keep?
He kept a card.
Oh, he keep a Genesis?
Why wouldn't he swing with the Angel? I don't know. Hopefully all things shall be revealed.
He's got a sword in it. Yeah.
This, I feel like just ALS passing was pretty neat though. At least we know he's on message now. But yeah, I guess this poses a threat for...
Maybe. I hope he's not a little bit rattled from drawing that figment.
Yeah, he's got 3 heralds in hands. See,
Okay.
if he ALS passes,
That's right.
he gets 4 figments.
That's right, and then he just sends 2 heralds in. Like,
Yeah.
what are you going to do? Take 15, or are you going to, or however many it is? Like,
I think he's just really banking on ALS doing a lot of work this game.
yeah.
Nice. Jeff using the grains.
Free swing if he needs to block out everything. Changes his mind.
What is happening?
This is a chaotic game.
Yeah. He's got 1 float. Because he doesn't need to pitch the card yet. He was like thinking in reactions maybe, or after damage to ALS.
Yeah.
I think they might be talking about the triggers. Like, on hit, grains trigger. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
On hit,
Okay.
yeah. Kill the passing
Clears the
pass.
passing, that's good.
Look, he didn't take much damage.
Nah. And he lost his things he set up.
Oh, he couldn't grains because he hit the herald.
I didn't hit. I hit the aura angel.
Something to note in this matchup as well right now is Jeff is fully capable of attacking figments now, angel, allies, because Xander already has the Figment of Ravages out. He can't instant speed with Halo, whip out the Figment and kill the thing to get rid of his action point.
Yeah.
So if Jeff ever wants to clear an ally with a Blade Flow return, for instance, because Hatchets come in for 4, super valid, and old weapon, so you get to swing again with it because of Dora's ability. I don't care about hitting heroes, just hitting.
What's Jeff got in hands here? Oh. Alright, can't see.
It's not showing us.
He's going Halo.
Right. He thinks he's got enough soul to make this work. It's on the bottom of the deck. He thinks he can do something here. That's a light card into soul, so Vestige is on. I think he's going to Herald, ALS, pass.
Yeah, he's got a big turn here.
Yeah,
He's got only 1 card in hand right now?
I believe it's 2. Ow.
Ouch.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, hard to tell. He had to put.
It's
It's 3.
Oh,
It's
it's
3.
far
What?
out.
Jesus.
We're both wrong. This is going to be massive turn.
Yeah, this is scary. So this is probably what he was planning, saving up here. He's going to get 2 ALS out of this, right?
Banish to awaken.
Then he attacks and draws.
Banish to draw 2.
Oh, he's got library. Maybe he puts the library out.
Yeah, library ALS pass.
Whoa.
It's pretty scary. Jeff's happily taken 4 here. Okay, so let's count the pitch in hands. Oh, we have a blue,
Yellow,
a
blue, nothing blue.
Blue, blue, yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
It's 11 pitch.
pretty good.
How much does library cost? 4?
I think so.
He could.
Actually, we've got this cool card overlay by FaB. We can use to check this out.
Alright, he's got ALS out.
Yeah. Library is a 2-cost card. You have to tilt your head to read that one.
Yeah, thanks, Favreau.
Fucking hell. Is he going to be able to... Oh, yeah. So he ALS, Library, Arsenal to Genesis.
Yeah. Draw 5. Wait, does he have enough yellows into his pitch?
Yeah.
I don't think he's got 2 yellows in his pitch.
He's got 2 blues.
Oh, there it is. But what is he pitching for?
I don't know.
Or did he only have 1 mana left over at the end? No, I thought he had more.
He had 2 yellows, that's for sure. He might have pitched a Rapture to get the last yellow in pitch.
Okay.
But yeah, Jeff's got no option here. This is incredibly frustrating as the warrior player, having to just, like, you eat the angel and then they just time walk you.
Yeah.
And you're like, cool. But he's like, what a setup that Xander's got now. Oh, and he's got a merciful, so that Alis is going to go to
Starts
soul,
pinging in.
and then he can draw 2 off the erudition next turn. It was very, very impressive game. Yeah, pitches for it. He's got 2 cards left in hand because library is a stupid card that shouldn't exist. Ping you for 1 arcane as well, because fuck you, why not?
And he didn't bring any AB.
No, he didn't. And Xander's had this Figment of Ravages out. This might be a win con for him at some point.
Yeah.
Jeff has ways to get around it. Like, he has Shelter and he has Taken on the Chin,
Yeah.
which are both prevention effects, but I don't think you can count on them when you need to use your Shelter. Like, I don't think you ever want to be discarding Shelter in this matchup.
Another Figment in hand.
Yeah, draw 2. It's probably just Genesis Pass now.
No Heralds.
Yeah.
Another Merciful.
They're like, I think Xander's okay here.
Yeah, he's
Me, when I
definitely
draw
okay.
5 cards a turn, 5 cards each turn, let out a big fucking sigh. Like, everyone's wronged me.
So sad.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'm going out to eat worms. Yeah, interestingly as well, the courage never pops on angels.
Ah.
It's only weapon and attack actions.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you'd think it'd just be attacks.
Yeah.
But they don't have tokens on February. What are we doing here? There we go.
Courage. Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. All right, he's not sure if he should play the Merciful or the Genesis. Maybe he thinks he needs to save the Genesis because he's already got 1 gone. Nah, he's like, let's go.
To be honest, it's kind of good that he didn't send a Herald because Jeff's got a CNC. Xander's going to draw 5 cards and he has no arsenal, so Jeff's might just IP this CNC.
Yeah.
I think it's a CNC. Oh, it's an unmovable. That's just been bricked there for ages.
no.
And a CNC. He's got 2 of
He's
these
playing,
different
so he's
cards.
playing red unmovables.
Yeah.
Is that for this match?
I think he just likes unmovable.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's such an expensive card.
Yeah, yeah. 1 whole card to block 7, which is cool, 8 if it comes from Arsenal.
Yeah.
But like, if you draw a hand with not that many reds, you're demolished.
Yeah.
I just can
Or
never
no
see
blues.
myself really enjoying playing it.
You play it. Sometimes Guardians play it in blue because it turns on Anathos as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember playing against Ryan like 2 years ago almost.
Yeah.
And he was playing Bravo. And yeah, Blue Unmovable was like the bane of my existence.
Yeah. Especially for Dory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first day I like discovered that Unmovable was a card because I kept getting got by like Staunch Response and like Class D-Reacts. and then I played against Azura, it's just like 7 from Arsa. I like, cool dude, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. So he kills the Merciful, kills Genesis, ping you for 1 arcane, go to
Has
soul.
to kill Genesis.
Merciful is
Oh, he's got the gem now.
yeah. So this is a massive turn coming out of Xander. He IP'd the
He's got the CNC still.
But the other 2 CNCs are at the bottom of the deck. I think he played one,
Ah, okay.
and then the other one's at the bottom. He
I
pitched
got a
it.
Figment. That's where, like, if he had...
Oh, he's got the Triumph. So the popper doesn't even do anything, and this is coming in for
no.
8. Go again. Oh, and he hit off.
Yeah, and he got the Herald off
Awesome.
the top.
He's playing this really well. And this is a Herald of Protection, so Figment of Protection,
Gets
so
a
gets a
ward.
shield.
Far out.
Like, I hate Prism, I really do, but it's very impressive watching someone play Prism well.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's a very toolboxy. It's very satisfying as well. Because you're like, how are they going to weasel their way out of this?
Yeah.
And then they do it.
And he hasn't even... Normally they go down to lower life than this, but he's found everything he needed. Jeff with the clean cut there.
He hasn't been able to play the game. For like
Yeah,
five
poor
turns.
all he's doing is watching. He's watching Xander.
Pitch to kill Spectra, pitch to kill Spectra, pitch to kill Spectra. And this is 8, like,
Jeff's
this
in
is
the tank.
this
Yeah.
is getting so uncomfortable for Jeff that in like 2 turns, when Xander draws the second air edition, he's not going to have a fridge to be able to
That's right. Yeah.
defend it. But like,
'Cause-
what are you meant to do?
What else has he got?
It's a Blade Runner, a CNC, a sink.
He's got a
and
sink.
blue.
He's got a sink.
But like, what? So you put.
Oh, it's 8 though. It's not 7.
Yeah. So he has to put like dynamos in
You
front
put
of
the
it as well.
and that's
And then you
unmovable.
hope to God he doesn't have a second triumph. Because then that CNC is going to have to get blocked.
Yeah.
And you're never going to be able to pop with it. Oh no, he can't use the. He doesn't have a blue.
No, he can't use unmovable. I think he was considering doing the unmovable.
What, pitching 2 cards for it? Surely you sink first. To
I
try
think
and find
he's
a blue.
got a. That's a good idea. Maybe you just go
He's pitching 2.
sinking a card.
No, Jeff, that's his 3 card 7.
Is
That's
that enough
horrible.
pitch?
Yeah, it's 3.
Oh, was it a yellow there?
Yeah, yellow Blade Runner and a sink below.
But that doesn't even cover it up though, does it?
It's going to awaken with Prism, banishing Figment of Ravages from Soul. You'd think it was summer, the way the camera just kind of makes it look so fucking hot in this room. I like this. I like this a lot from Xander. Because now he knows that Jeff's not going to be able to kill this Herald, this
Yep.
Figment, so he might as well just keep bonking. Start using it as a weapon. Oh, and it's another triumph.
It is the other try. What? Xander, clean your board up.
Yeah, this is pretty messy. Oops, I dropped my deck. That Banish Stone is repulsive.
Oh, sees it.
God, Xander just
Look at
never
him.
let
Look
him
at him
use
laughing. What a guy.
it. Never let him use that
Jesus.
CNC. That CNC is useless, he says. You should feel bad
Lets him
about
know
it.
about it. Yeah, you idiot.
Yeah. Are you trying to pop my shit? Fuck you, man. He draws 5
Just,
cards.
I was like, what's he going? Oh,
I hate this deck so
my
much.
god.
Is that the...
Jeff with a measly 4 cards. Hang on. Passing Mirage.
Okay, so passing.
Yeah, it's a
that's an
rendition.
Merciful Retribution is Soul Shield. You're looking for another Herald here, hopefully.
Does he have 2 yellows? Yeah. So
He's got 4.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's 2 Heralds. So he can use the pitch as the back. This turn's insane. Because
Does
he
he
can
s-
use the pitch as the backup for the pop,
Yeah.
the blue, and then the 2 floating to swing with the Angel, and then every other card just pitches for a Herald. So he goes, some people call it a bowing. He's not full bowing, but people call it a bowing when you're at this state in the game because you go 7, 4, 7.
Hell yeah. Send in the bowing. God damn.
Yeah, for this stream, I was hoping to get an overlay of like
You
a
need, like,
green
sound
screen
effects,
plane
yeah.
crashing, just right on the screen. But I couldn't get it in time.
Have you watched the show The Rehearsal? You know it?
The rehearsal.
You know Nathan Fielder?
Oh yeah. The
He's
guy-
got a show.
Is that Nathan for you?
Nathan Fielder, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to raise pilot safety or like airline safety and improve pilot like the way they interact in the cockpit to like
Yeah.
prevent any crashes. So show him prison deck.
Man, that guy makes me so mad. Like my partner really likes this show. I just sit in rage.
It's so good.
I hate
man.
it so much.
Man, he just wiped his hands clean.
Well, he just
so you
passed.
got
What
0
happened?
cards, I got 5. Oh. Ah, but it cannot be blocked.
Yep, this is Jagged Edge. This is what you want. Why? What happened the last turn?
It looks like he's Oh, so he's lost the angel, yeah.
He won't be able to swing 3 times this turn. That's very nice for Xander. And this is only coming in for... That's a red Blade Runner. This is 6/8?
Yeah, go face. He doesn't have any poppers anyway, so...
Yeah, I think Xander just eats this. Just go Herald, pass. What are you going to do about it? It's too much damage.
I think so too, yeah. Does he have 2 heralds?
Yeah. Sure does. I think he's got a blue.
What happened to that erudition? Yeah.
I don't know. We're talking about planes too much.
Yeah, didn't follow it. It's a 5. I'm not playing that.
Yeah, I think he's got enough pitch here. I think he should keep it though, because he really wants this draw off library. I don't know if 3 life is all that big at this point in the game.
And he gets the boots back, so that's so good.
Yeah.
If you attack on the second hatchet into the passing mirage, do you still get the boots?
Attack
They
never
need to
happens.
change. Can they change that?
Yeah, I hope so. Honestly, this matchup is good enough for Dory that they don't need to.
Yeah.
It's definitely not bad. Oh, this is Dominate, so he needs to give cards here for it.
How much is that coming in for? 7?
Yep. Yeah, Xander knows he doesn't have poppers, and it knows it's passing, so he can use the 2. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I take it back. That was a good block.
What's that?
Emboldened Blade. Useless. Absolutely useless.
Oh, he's got the fridge. Wait, that's not enough. Must be a 6.
Yeah.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it's 6.
Is it a red or a yellow?
5.
Ooh.
I don't know. One of these days we'll get the zoom in feature.
Yeah.
Enhance.
Does Jeff take this? What happens if he takes it?
He gets 4 more value on ward, and then Jeff doesn't kill him next turn.
The ward, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he doesn't. Not yet. He has to transform still.
Oh, right, he can't pitch because he's not
He's got
vestige.
no more cards left.
But he draws 5 next turn. I think he's happy giving 1 card to block
true.
4. But like Xander's, yeah, he needs the soul for it. I think Jeff gives up 5 block here. Yeah,
Does give it up.
Jeff's on a 2-card hand. What can he do? It's just a Jagged Edge.
Jagged Edge and a Dream.
Oh my god.
I think he
Oh, he's
can.
got a soul shield. It's fine. It's fine. Xander can just say no blocks. Send me the bill.
Send me the bill. Oh, ALS is back.
Is it? Oh, it is too.
Jagged
Yep.
Edge.
Goes to 5. Xander says soul shield. Get a soul. Send in a Herald for 7 next turn.
Is Grains of Bloodspill a action or is it a trigger when you?
It's a
when
triggered
you
ability
hit?
when
Oh,
you
so
hit,
you can
yeah.
still do it. You don't need to go again.
Yeah, but he won't hit this turn.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it adds a layer in the damage stuff. That's one of my favourite cards. I love Grains.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's really strong in Dawnblade.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's insane.
Bomb too.
Because
good.
like on a turn where you got too many blues, and then the next turn you draw like a yellow
Yeah,
in the
fix
place
it
of a
up.
blue, you're just like, oh cool,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
blue
really
now.
good.
And it's really good. Like the way that vigors and like agilities and mights and everything are worded is fantastic because they didn't let you get got by Prism.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Goes
that's
to
smart.
Soul, and then he gets extra for the ALS. Oh, go again.
Yeah, start of turn is super solid. He's only on 4 cards. He didn't draw.
Oh no.
He didn't draw a Herald. Oh no, he's got one. He's got
He's got
protection.
that rebirth one. Oh, protection.
Yeah. But like he sends protection and then what? Awaken.
Turn an angel. He's got this one here still. At
Yeah.
the bottom there.
Awaken and send it in. Send the bill for 6. This ALS is actually really good.
Then he'll get
because
back to 5
Pings in
cards.
for 2 arcane. Because of
Ah,
double
wow.
merciful. Ping for 2 arcane. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
he knows.
Take 2, like just cause. And what's Jeff arsenaling here? A route.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. He won't kill is the problem too.
Maybe actually he has to put the route in Arsenal and pray like that's my win. If he could just go face and then take away the blocks.
Xander pitches a blue to Genesis here because ALS went to
ALS.
Soul.
Oh my god.
It's just the bullshit never stops.
Oh man.
He arsenaled the route.
Here we go, Glint. You'd love to see it.
One of the last turns of the game for sure.
Somehow soul shot from the Genesis. He hasn't got... Oh, he's got a Herald attack. God damn. He can't do much after it, though.
No, you can't.
But I guess you get the Figment stuff when they come in. Oh, my God.
I don't know if Genesis was the play there, hey.
He's pretty...
He just gave up a 4-card hand for a shield.
How much would this Herald do? 5?
He's going to awaken it. 6. 2 arcane, 2 physical.
That Herald that he's got in hands?
Oh, Herald. Sorry, I thought you meant Figment.
Nah.
5, I think, because it's a blue protection.
No, he's sending this one in. What does War do on attack?
This is Ravagers.
Ravagers.
Yeah, Ravagers. Banish a card from Soul, deal them 2 arcane damage.
And then, alright. And then it's coming in for 4.
Also, this shield, it should
It's
be
going to
noted that
ping
it's going
for
to ping
2.
2 arcane.
That's, I know.
Super smart. Maybe this is Xana's play, like, he can't attack me now because he has to take 2 arcane. I'm surprised he didn't banish off Ravagers to deal another 2. Because you do 2 here, 2 there,
Oh, can you do
and
it
he put
again?
it to 1.
Yeah, that's what I...
Yeah, 2 arcane off this attack, and then he has to block. He has to give a card to it because he dies to the 2 arcane off the shield the next turn. I think Jeff's just put himself in such a bad position here by not clearing the Merciful Retribution. And Xana's going to draw 5 cards, I think. I don't know. I think it's a blue, actually. I accidentally didn't put Jeff's score in. That's not good. Xana notably as well, just playing super heads up and not popping Dreamweavers this game because he has just known about...
he saw the CNC.
Yeah. Like it's just one of those next level things that you need to be able to do, that risk assessment. So Jeff could give a card here, which decreases the damage on his turn pretty significantly.
I think Jeff has to just go for the kill here.
I don't think you can get there. That's 5 ward, 2 arcane coming at you.
Let's say he's going to draw 5 Figments. Nope.
It's
He's
only
got
4.
all Heralds and an ALS.
Oh, I thought it was a blue. My bad.
I thought it was a blue too.
ALS on the spill blood. That's brutal.
He almost
And then
broke the table.
ALS is going to do 2 arcane.
And with just 2 blues too easy.
Yep, and then Xana's still got Genesis up.
Oh, and he pings him too. Oh no. Oh, and he gets another shield, so it's literally game.
Yeah. There's nothing Jeff can do here. Unless he somehow discovers lethal and also has a that all you got or a shelter in hand to stop the arcane pings. But that's never happening.
Yeah. That all you got won't do it. You mean taking on the chin?
Oh, taking on the chin, yeah. They're like the same vibe.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Banish, 2 arcane. He's like, is this really how this fucking card works? So they gave you physical damage, arcane damage, disruption.
Does Jeff know that he does arcane damage?
Yeah.
I guess you just need to block the angels.
Yeah. Wow, there you go. Xana's a winner.
Nice.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Huge.
Prism. Oh, freeze.
What a game.
Yeah.
That was actually really
It was
entertaining.
pretty fun. It is fun watching Prism do all the things.
Yeah, it's horrible playing against it, I think. But it's super fun playing, like watching Prism do their thing.
Yeah.
Every game's different. Every game's like a different little puzzle.
Yeah. She's a really cool deck.
Yeah.
Just the kind of, I don't know. We did spend, however long that match went for, we spent 90% of it watching Alexander.
Yeah. Yeah. He does his little combo turn and then ALS pass.
Yeah. ALS. I wonder what it would be like without ALS.
I think the deck gets a lot worse. But also, like, I don't know if it needs it.
It's not super busted, yeah.
Yeah. I think you just need more ways to play around it.
I guess it's not that hard to tech for, you know, like, you could bring time skippers.
Yeah, at PQ last year, while Hatchet Story was meta, I brought 1 time stamp.
Yeah.
And that
put it
stopped me
out.
getting looped.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, there are ways to play around it. That new card is just better time stamp, unfortunately.
The kill.
The Diamond Amulet. You seen that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Snap is a hard card to play. Like,
Time Snap Potion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
it's so scary.
A lot of people are keen, but like, if I'm playing so many decks, if you play time step for me, I'm like, cool, thank you. I don't care what you're going to do in 2 turns. Like, you're about to take 20. Like,
Yeah. Nice 4-card hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was better in hatchets because you could hatchet, Blade Runner, hit and run, hatchet,
Yeah,
time
and
step.
just put it out, yeah.
Because you end on go again.
Even just one little hatchet thing and then, yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations.
All right.
Crazy.
All right, we'll see you in top 4.
See you soon.
Are we doing a
welcome back.
Thank you.
Congratulations. A
Clutched
great
it
win
out.
there.
That was a very close one, I think. I felt like I wasn't in control at the start of the game, and then I was like, oh man, my
You
Spectra
were very
technically
unhappy
blocks
with
for
that
6.
draw.
Dude, that was pretty, because if I draw not Sarai there, I'm able to send my ALS down, like I'm just able to go fetch it, send my ALS down, and also set up a Genesis without cracking Halo, which is insane, because it allows me a second pivot turn.
Yeah.
I'm able to just be like, okay, I'll grab Rebirth, just sacrifice Rebirth, go get Soraya, put it on top,
Yep.
grab it, pitch it, block out with my whole hand, because there's not many auras left.
We were watching in the commentator booth, and you had the ALS sitting in your arsenal for like
Ages,
5 turns or something.
yeah.
It was, we didn't know what we were doing. We were like, why doesn't he get it out? And then you had it all sorted, you had it all organised.
I couldn't find a time to use it. Wasting ALS there is super bad.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I got those 2, what's it called? The 2 fucking Mercifuls down.
Oh, like, we got
I
kids
was
watching it.
what?
We got kids
Oh,
watching.
sorry. The 2 Mercifuls, dude. What? It probably took about like a quarter of his life to Merciful Arcane damage, and that
Yeah,
just like
that's-
totally makes the difference.
Yeah, having no AB, you can have that as a game plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just lots and lots of like slow. My Spectra technically blocks for a lot more than
Yeah.
if I were to block. Keeping it light, and also just like getting shit to stick on the board. Like
Yeah.
it's very hard sometimes with Hatchet Dory because if she swing, make a grains, whatever.
Yeah.
Once that figures up, it's like Raiden.
It's a free one.
It's
at the end
actually
there,
just
yeah.
Raiden. And but it's like, Bolton's conditional,
Yeah.
Dory's conditional on hitting. Deck doesn't block. Soul Shields came in at the right time.
Yeah, Soul Shields too.
Yeah, I made 2 huge misplays where I just like snap blocked with a that all you got, and then he blade fired, and I'm like, why did I do that?
Yeah.
And then I missed the ponder on my pivot turn. I didn't ponder a card into Arsenal, which would have actually made me able to like send a Herald.
Oh, we didn't notice that.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
We saw you almost broke the table at one point when you had the buff,
The buff,
the angel buff.
Angelic Wrath.
Yeah.
Did I? Dude, I just get so into the game.
You might have broken your wrist or something there. But
Yeah, nah, I just send it, dude.
Yeah.
It's like 3 damage, instant speed, no block. Yeah.
Well, 2 rounds left.
2 rounds
What
left.
would it mean to you to take home the Glory Seeker League?
I've seek. What's the past tense of
Sought?
seek? Sought.
You've sought
I've
it.
sought glory my entire life. Glory in the morning. Glory. I've got so much glory. I need a hole to put all my glory in.
Well, not yet until you win.
Yeah,
Okay.
true. No, I don't know. Just playing Flesh and Blood in the Flesh and Blood.
It's great to be here in the Flesh and Blood.
Yeah, it's
Great games in the Flesh and Blood.
exactly. It's always fun to just hang out and play games. Happy with how today's gone, regardless. So just have fun, see how the next game goes, and
Nearly there.
get on with it.
All the best for the last 2
Thank
rounds.
you.
Thank you very much. We don't know how to turn this off.
It's probably. Is it there? No. Yanni, how do we turn it off? Yeah.
Is it the same button?
Yeah, she's not as strong.
So I was like,
I'm gonna wash my hand quickly.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. A little bit late. We're semi-finals here at the Glory Seeker League at Tabletop Warfare Adelaide, and we've got Lachlan on Arachne Marionette versus Tony on Florian. Both players we've seen today on the stream, but they're back at it again. Looks like it might be a little bit in Florian's favour this match, but you never know with Arachne if he can get rolling.
Here we go. They've got a flick turn 0, and we roll into trapdoor. That's probably,
Bad.
yeah, not what you want to see.
He can get rid of that trap out of the deck though, so he doesn't draw it.
Yeah, I wonder what trap he goes for. He doesn't even search for one. That's how much he
Nah,
doesn't
what?
want it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to. You have to find a card if you search your deck, but if you don't search at all,
Can't you go fail to find?
no,
But how? What if you don't have a trap?
it doesn't matter. You're not looking for a trap, you're looking for a card that might be a trap. All you got to do is banish it face down.
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's hidden information.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You can.
I would have definitely got the trap, but
I would have got his shittest card, like his worst card in deck. I would have, if I was him, I
yeah,
would have
get
grabbed
rid.
that.
Yeah, I don't want this. Yeah, get rid
You
of
got
it.
59 cards now. You got a bit of high density
Yeah.
of
It's like patches. In
patches.
Hearthstone. I'm in charge now.
Dude, I haven't played Hearthstone in so long.
You know that 1 mana, 1/1?
No.
1 mana, 1/1.
I know the Murloc was like, whoa, and that's it.
You're missing out.
I used to play the Jade Druid in high school.
There's a new deck that's similar to that now. Right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I just like
Anyway.
Ramp back in the day.
Anyway, yeah, Ramp's good. Florian,
Ooh.
I guess, is green,
Yeah.
which is same.
He does Ramp as
He's
well.
green, yeah. Ramping growth. Is that a card?
That's a Verdance card, yeah.
Verdance
Rampant
card,
Growth, yeah. Yeah, we didn't see any Verdance today. Only one Wizard. Unfortunately, we didn't catch him on stream. It was between another top 8 contender and them.
Yeah,
Some
bubbled
poor,
out.
some poor scheduling by me. I shouldn't have put Slippy on stream twice, but it is what it is.
That's all right. We didn't know.
Yeah.
They were great games.
Who knows, we might see Slippy in finals as well. I think Ryan Royals has got the most screen time out of anybody in Adelaide.
He's got the face for it.
Did Lachlan block the
Locking's
mask?
blocking here. He must have blocked to transform.
We can't say it too loud.
He's got
He's got a bonds.
a bonds.
Bonds.
We can't be too loud. We're kicked out of the commentator booth for Beyblades.
They're still going.
They're still going.
Their arms are going to be sore by now.
They're gonna be ripped. They
Just
don't
walk
need
in
to go to
there,
the
and,
gym,
like,
man.
they walked in, it's like squirty little dudes that come out and they're like
Void it up.
Yeah, this Bonds should have on hit managed from hand. I'm surprised that Lachlan did it here though. Like, I know Tony has the ability. Oh no, okay, this is really cool. So Kiss of Death
Yeah.
is a stealth dagger.
That you can flick.
Flick to give the on hit of Black Widow. So Black Widow says discard an assassin attack. When this hits, they banish a card from their
Oh,
hand.
and do it twice.
Yeah, you do it twice.
Whoa.
Yeah. You can go even crazy with
That's
it as well
sick.
if you've got
Does he have a direct? He doesn't.
He's gonna lose his whole hand.
Lockie's
Wow.
getting
He
rid
is
of a lot of armor here.
Sending it.
That was his. I did speak to Lockie and he said he's like, if it goes, the longer it goes, the less chance he has. But he's really sending it here.
Yeah. This might be.
I wonder what his other attack is.
I don't know. Tony's gonna take 6 here. Get a card and decompose, and then Lachlan's gonna send Bonds for 1 damage, flick it, get another card and decompose. I don't see this working out super well, unfortunately.
I don't know if he has an attack, Lockie.
Banish a card from hands, and you're marked.
Get rid of it.
I'm still gonna check out Edge up. Let's
Yeah,
look
he
at
doesn't
Scar
have.
Tissue for a second.
He didn't have another attack, so I guess he still is going to be able to flick. But
Wait, didn't have another attack?
No.
Oh, he can still flick on this turn.
yeah, so that's what he really wanted to. But yeah, he got rid of 2
I
cards.
just feel like he's pulled the plug a little bit too quick here.
I wonder as well.
I actually really like Scar Tissue Flick though, because he gets to keep the mark for the rest of the game. Banish another card. I don't think Tony was expecting that, and then dealer damage.
But will he lose the mark from flicking?
No,
Again?
because
It
Kiss of Death has
Oh, it's got.
scar tissue on it, which says on hit mark them.
Uh-huh. Oh, and it holds that. Okay.
Yeah. It's just when this hits a hero. It's not the next time.
Yep.
Yeah, because this is where the toxicity laced with blood
that's
rot
right.
Kiss of Death builds came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could set up a massive end.
Maybe we need to bring him back.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lachlan just couldn't do this
Yeah.
at any other point in the game, and he was still banking on Tony not having any prevention effect
Yeah.
to deal with
He
it.
did do a good 10 damage or so there.
Yeah, did 11,
So-
and the last card in Tony's hand is Bramble Spark, which
wonder-
is a fantastic ask on the target. I'm surprised Tony didn't didn't keep his E-Strike. It was a really good card to have into Assassin typically.
I wonder if he's not really keen at, like, what's 5 damage going to do?
Yeah. I don't know, it's just a very efficient card.
And did they banish off of that thing or discard?
Banish.
It helps him to get Decompose going.
Yeah, fair. Well, not E-Strike though.
Yeah.
Because E-Strike's a Earth card. Oh, not an Earth card, sorry.
Yeah.
This
Ah,
is
true.
a huge persuasive prognosis here. Wow.
Rolling up nicely for Lockie.
This is fantastic.
It's higher than 7, right?
Look at this, 22 to 34.
That's pretty good, and he's going to get to see. Hopefully, it's a blue. Oh, it's a red. That's okay. That's actually probably good. What's his? Oh, he gets 2. All right, 2 reds. Does he get felling there, or is that a red? The spell's a red. All right, all good.
It has on hit go again as well, so he's got go again off this.
Does the Tarantula Toxin give it go again?
No, Arachne's, her ability does. When they're marked, attacks with stealth get +1, and if they hit, they
Is it?
go again. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just daggers.
No, that's just one of the transformations.
wow.
Yeah, it's a super kitted out hero.
Lockie's laughing. She's got no armor and you're laughing.
Putting an enchant here, and then just sending it into 4.
No blocks here from Lockie.
Lachlan
I
says,
bet.
send the bill.
Unless he's
Tony
got.
IPing here, wishing he just blocked with that card instead.
Damn, yeah.
This is exactly what you want.
This is looking alright. This is his plan, but if he misses one turn and a felling comes in, it's not good.
No. Florian can flip games with that card.
Let's see what luck he's got. He's got another persuasive.
So this is a
Up
up 6 and
6.
run. Is he going to pay for it? He does. He retrieves his mark of the Huntsman.
He didn't come here to block. He didn't pay $80 for that card to block.
He didn't borrow that card from Jeff today for blocking. Blocks a 5. Tony says, I don't want to be marked.
Yeah.
Lachlan with probably 2 more sources of retrieve at least in the deck.
He's got,
Potentially thinking about flicking the dagger instead. But there's no point to do it on this chain though.
yeah. I wonder if Tony really wants to hold a card so we can see him back, but
He's
no,
flicking
he's sending it in.
now. Very interesting. I wouldn't have thought he'd do that. Or he might wait until the next attack to do it. You withhold that information.
Yeah. Next,
Oh, we wanted to get a
Glycerin.
Glycera. Yeah.
whatever they're called. Yeah, that card's really good. So that's coming in for 5 now, right? Because it's marked.
I'm actually really mad at LSS for this card because I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I looked up a bunch of different pronunciations, and they all said Calicera. And then Brian fucking Gottlieb hops on like Pro Tour and he's like Chalicera.
No,
Yeah. It's that like,
He probably didn't name it,
yeah, but I still don't like him. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Surely that's incorrect. It's not. How can it be Chalicera?
Because it's Chelicera.
Yeah, but
It's Calicera.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Calicera.
what's the word? Maybe we can check out the etymology of Calicera.
Yeah. Awesome part about this deck as well is you don't really want to be blocking these daggers, but Graphene Calicera gets a +1 off Arachne because it's a stealth card.
Ah.
So this dagger, instead of coming in for 4, comes in for 5. Lachlan waiting to use his tunic for that.
Yeah, okay. Calicera is the mouth of the spider.
That's tight because you got arachne.
Yeah, you're a spider.
Oh.
Or the jaws or the fangs of,
Yeah.
of spiders, scorpions, horseshoes.
Yeah.
What's a horse? Oh, horseshoe crabs.
Yeah. Calicerae as well. I think it's
Plural.
not got the AE on it. In the card. Let's see. Card overlay once again,
Yeah,
proving its
crank
worth. Crank it. We're not playing mech here.
Boost it out.
I'm so sick of mech talk, man. Yeah, it's just Calicera on this.
Calicera.
Not Calicerae. I
That's
think
how
Calicerae
they
might be the
spell it in
two
New
fangs.
Zealand. I think that's how they spell it in New Zealand.
Calicerae?
Yeah.
Why?
They just do things differently there.
No, they drive on the
Change
left
that.
side of the road.
Like, have you seen that new? How do you pronounce that new amulet? It's called
Which one?
it starts with a P. Wait, go to it'll probably be in
Oh,
February.
yeah, true.
So, go
It's from the
amulet.
new set.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
amulet.
yeah. Is it Amulet of P?
Couldn't tell you. It's greenish.
Oh,
There it
whoa.
is. Punamu?
Ponamu?
Punu.
Paunamu?
Punamu.
Punamu? I don't know. It's probably some rock or
Apparently, it's a New Zealand rock. Yeah.
something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds kind of like New Zealand.
Yeah.
Batty kind of.
I think Heart of Findle might be based on that rock. Heart of
yeah.
Findle's based on like a New Zealand rock
That's cool.
down in Wraith.
Finally got that card last year. Right at the
Congrats.
end. Yeah.
Congratulations, yeah.
Never played it.
Yeah, I was going to put it in gravy, why not?
Actually.
Suck it. I don't think it's good. No, it's really good. No. I was going to put eye, just because I've got one,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's good.
I've seen people running eye. Just gravy doesn't block, man.
No.
You just can't do anything. I just pre-ordered the deck today.
Oh,
So I am keen to give it a shot.
Looks cool.
Yeah, it looks
cool.
fine. I just don't know how good it's going to be, actually.
I think it's pretty good, but
It's just, I just don't understand how a deck would.
I played a
That
couple
many no
games.
blocks.
I played a couple
Yeah?
games. Nah, because there's lots of no blocks, but like there's so many cards that like get rid of cards into there for you, and then you draw.
Yeah, but that's just like the Oscilio problem there, right? Like, oh, I got a no block in my hand.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
Back
think,
to this game quickly.
Yeah. Let's
Look
get
at
back.
this shit.
So
Lachlan's just spraying plagued that dagger. So
Off of-
Tony's taking 2 blood rots
is
and
that
leaking damage.
Yeah. Wow.
Fantastic.
Tony's still got 2 cards or three in hand.
Tony probably thinking, oh, Lachlan's going to come in with a graphene afterwards
Yeah.
with this one flow.
Psych.
Yeah, at PQ last weekend,
Oh,
I
I gets
took
spider.
10 damage in total off of just blood rots from spreading plague. Jason got me twice with them. The card is really good in these decks where all they do is play bonds.
Yeah.
Like they just play bonds, and I'm like, shit, I don't want to lose any cards. I'm
Yeah.
going to give you my hand before blood rots pass. I'm
Yeah,
like, cool.
yeah.
I take 8,
That's so good.
give you my hands, and you get to do it again next turn.
So
Lachlan rolling a 1 here is massive.
this is one of the best ones, right?
This is the best one.
This is what's her name?
Black Widow.
Black
People
Widow.
think it's the lady from Leave No Witness. Because they both got white hair and stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
She's not a spider though. She doesn't even have stealth. The one on Leave No Witnesses looks like. Did you ever play Bloodborne?
No, I haven't.
You know, like there's like in the DLC there's a boss, Lady Maria, I think it is, and she looks like that. And
It kind of looks like it.
nah, dreaming.
No, because she's got the same like outfit on as
If a
well.
spider bit her and she transforms that, maybe.
Yeah, well, I
maybe,
think that's kind of like the lore of them, right? Like they're like, oh,
Yeah,
I
but
am
there's lots of
Spartacus.
there's lots of assassins.
Yeah,
Like Noo's like a snake.
yeah, but like, all,
They're all insects.
yeah. I don't know. I like to think it's the lady from Leave No Witness.
That's fair. At the end of the day,
That card's traumatized me though. Oh, are we Florian?
Florian, cadaverous tilling.
He's taken off the dice. I think we were at 5 beforehand, and he's put 3 in, but one's an action, so we're at 7 currently.
Lucky says, no worries, I didn't pay for these cards to block. I didn't pay
Which
$12
one?
entry to block today.
Dude, that's a steal.
100%.
Tabletop Warfare out here supporting the local FaB scene in ways we could only dream of like a year ago.
Absolute champions.
Yeah, we floated this last year just before Nats. Well, I think just after Nats, because there was
really?
nothing going on. Yeah.
It's taken a bit of time to get it going. The real mastermind hero is obviously Giannis.
Oh, who's that? Nah, it's been a really like big community effort. Everyone's been
cool.
so
That's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah. Oh, Tony has drawn a stinker of a hand.
He's got the tree.
Yeah, he's got a tree. He's got a Arcane Seed's life, and he's
Does
got a Fountain of
Arcane
Crown.
Seed's life block for 3?
Yep. Yeah, but it's also got the instant side of just gaining a life.
Ah, yeah.
I think Tony here is trying to tee up. Hey, how do I? Let's put the on here on the dagger. Yeah, the dagger's also discard as well on here because it got stealth. Yeah.
How good.
Yeah, and Tony doesn't have D-React.
So if this hits now, he has to discard, banish. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is this the right one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
there
it's just
she is.
assassin attack.
Yeah. Wow, that's great. And then that's a +3?
Yep, so it's
So-
4 now. On hit, discard a card. And he's giving a go again, +3. Just staying to the red back. Because I think Lachlan knows that if he just swings stagger here, flicks again, like Tony has to, like he can't dodge this.
Yeah.
He can't just well grounded. He has to eat this, well grounded on the next thing. I'm just wondering if he well groundeds now or later.
Yeah.
Because if he does it now, he'll prevent one. Oh, no. He has to do it later. He has to do it to stop the
Yeah.
flick.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Banish card from hands. Hey, at least he's online, right?
True.
Yeah, this deck is super surprising where it just like throws out damage. It's really jarring to play against. And Lachlan's been practicing it a lot,
What
labbing
luck
it a
he's
lot.
got in his hand? He's got his codex. He's got the codex.
Oh my god, so he daggers. Dagger.
He's going to
flick,
take both
banish.
cards away.
No, this is where Tony hopefully breaks well grounded. But look, he's going to discard.
If he doesn't, yeah. But how much does well-rounded cost?
It's free.
Oh, is it free? I think
Yeah.
it's a pitch something.
No. It's just it's quite strong.
But that's all right. Is it just the next 2, or is it 2 from one source?
This must be in response to the attack because it's got to be. It's the next 2.
Okay.
Yeah. We're past that. Warrior got the next source. Now, Rune Blade for some reason gets
Can't he?
all the goodies.
Why would you react now? Wouldn't you wait till he does flick? Or is there a timing thing?
Well, if he waits till he does flick, then he's also going to have to put a card in front of it because it's on. Because you don't want to get marked either. So it's like, I'm going to stop the mark. I'm going to stop the flick.
Yep,
if he does it in reactions, like then Lachlan just flicks in response.
Yep.
So this is the best time to do it.
Yep.
I think it's definitely a case where you'd want to do it the other way, but yeah.
Nah, it makes sense. Oof.
And Tony's just moulding here. This has got to feel horrible.
But yeah, so I was wondering about if he's got one that floats as damage prevention, he could block. But it looks like it doesn't
No.
matter because he can send a Swarming Gloom Veil. I don't think Lockie's going to be too upset.
Yeah.
And he's going to flick this still, right? No, he
No,
can't.
he can't. I mean, he can flick in reactions,
So he
which
should've-
is like
Maybe he should have flicked it, right?
Tony has to block 4 on this anyway because
Yeah.
you got the one prevention floating.
Yeah. So there is one floating.
I think so.
So that's why there's no point flicking.
No. I don't know if Tony knows. I might go over there quickly.
Yeah. Judge. All good there.
They knew they just went.
They knew, yeah, that's right.
I'd have a chip before I put this mic back on again. What up, 2 actually?
Have a third. 3 of a kind. Blocks. Probably going to send in a 3 on to. What's he
Black
looking at?
Widow has this forever. That dagger has that. It's not just for the
Oh,
chain.
what?
So you can flick that outside of the chain. and
Yeah,
still-
but he's still preventing it, so it's all right.
I'm surprised he didn't
Well-
flick the Callisto up, but I get it because he's at 3. You can go 1 card 2.
Yes, yeah. No, that's right. I mean, he ripped his hand anyway, so I think he got what he wanted. Like, he can take 3 here. I don't think he's going to be too bothered, Lucky. All right, what's he got?
If the clave hits as well, it's 1 card 3, which is perfectly on
Is
rate.
that the trap door? That's the trap door card. He can just nick that. Yeah. So he can buff it.
Okay, tunic to 3.
He can buff this to.
So, cut from the same cloth
Yeah.
here, reveal their hand. If there's an attack reaction, they get marked. There's no attack reaction, but it's still +4
He
on a
gives
dagger.
+4? Yeah, okay. Oh, he got 2 of them. He's got 2. Oh, that means the trap card's coming in for.
No, it's only dagger attacks.
Ah, it's only dagger attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Is the glycerin 1 go again?
It's 1 if they're marked, go again.
Go again. Aye.
But also, this is a lot.
Send it in anyway.
He knows what's in the hand now. He knows
Yeah.
he has no prevention, so he's able to flick this still.
Yep.
And then after you go
Oh, because when he
trapdoor,
flicks.
just an egg.
Yes.
This is 12.
I think this is.
Flick the dagger, go to 13,
I think this is
deal
game.
damage.
I think this is game.
This is getting close, but Tony does have the non-attack and the attack to face Purgatory.
Aye. I think he has to here then, right?
I think he's also going to bark skin. Using that chest piece now seems incredibly reasonable. You block with an attack and 2 non-attacks. Those non-attacks block 10.
Yep.
The attack blocks 3.
Yep.
You blocked out 13, which is the ceiling of this attack, and you make him discard a card and you draw a card. You are naked though after that.
Yeah. And will he have any cards left?
Yes. Yeah, because he'll draw and he'll have 1 left over from it. He's only blocking this much. He's not giving the second non-attack. Maybe he doesn't have one. Let's have a look. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
He's keeping his hand down.
Looks like he's. Yeah. You don't really want to. I don't know what Lucky does here.
Yeah, I think you should keep the Justin.
I don't, because there's not many 1 attacks.
But like the other things are 1 attack. What are you going to use that on?
And he's doing abilities. Oh wait, he did do face purgatory. That is a non-attack then.
Yeah, you did.
Ah.
They didn't block with the second attack
Okay, I
action.
see now.
Yeah. Or non-attack action, sorry.
I wonder.
He's still leaking on this attack a fair bit, right? Because you're blocking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 5.
That's 11.
Flick the dagger, go to 13.
He's dead.
He's dead, right?
I think he's got it.
He's reaching for it. This will go to 13. Does Tony not have a reactor?
I don't think maybe he was, unless he drew something.
Holy moly, this deck is so aggressive.
Wait, is he, so he's blocking 12.
2, 4, 7. 7 plus 5, 12. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then this coming in for 1. I've got 2 on it for.
You were marked and then you lost your mark, yeah. This being part of the same combat chain is very nice.
Send it, Lucky. No. Send it. Or maybe.
He's holding it.
I would have sent it.
I think he wants the mark to roll. Because that means he can turn.
No, it doesn't roll.
Oh, he doesn't roll. Why is he keeping it?
I would have just taken a card out.
What's Tony working with here?
Oh, not much.
You got to hope that that's a red Cadaverous. You get close to lethal there, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's what Lucky's got. Persuasive.
Should have kept that just in it.
Undeserved. Nah. Oh yeah, true actually. But how do you know?
This is a lot of damage coming out of Tony right now. The Tarantula Toxin is big, though. Very big. But there's no go again on that turn.
No.
He needed to send that
That's
one
why,
attack.
yeah.
This double blue is a lot more damage than he's expecting, I think.
Yeah, I got there.
Nice. Oh, well. Yeah, but you heard it here first.
Just found out. Straight in. Prism is in the final.
The plane has hit the towers.
Sir second, 747.
The lowering is strong. They hit the Pentagon! Dude, I love the shit out of it. I triple ALS. Just
Wow.
Damn.
erudition, hits every time.
Just prison things.
Just brilliant.
Oh, Lockie's blocking here.
His hand's poo.
Blocky.
Blocky.
That's what they call him.
I call him Blockland Chatterford, personally.
Alright.
This is.
And he can't flick the dagger now.
He's got no.
Oh no, he flicks the dagger. Is it just game?
He's got nothing. He hasn't got any prevention. Blockland says, I'll flick.
But he might have healing.
Oh yeah, fruits of the forest, potentially.
Oops.
No, you were right the first one.
Yeah. He's sending it.
fruits.
He's got him. He's got him. What a game.
Wow.
Go Arachne.
Flick knives.
The Clasera.
Congratulations, Lachlan. That was a well-fought game.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was actually very inspiring, coming from like a similarly rate deck that has
Yeah.
struggles into Florian.
I think Lockie might have played him earlier and lost. I could be wrong about that though, but
Yeah, I'm
he
not
said he
sure.
had this. He said he hasn't had much success against it in the past.
No,
He's
no,
going to
no.
try this new way.
Armory on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't get there against
Couldn't get
Ryan on Florian.
Ah.
And not to discredit Ryan, but I think Tony's a stronger Florian player overall.
yeah.
This guy's been grinding this deck. He knows it in and out.
Florian.
Lachlan just
Florian believer.
said, can you have prevention?
Ryan just plays the meta deck.
Yeah, he does. He does. It's unbelievable, honestly. You go, what's Ryan playing this week?
It's on top of
What's
the
that
leaderboard.
tier?
Yeah.
We love Ryan. We love Ryan.
He's waiting to play Guardian. He wants to play Guardian again, I bet.
He's keen for new to go, so he can play Guardian.
He has 3 Guardians he can play. He doesn't play any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
He does actually play Victor a fair bit these days. But yeah, Jarl was not the Ice Earth Guardian that we wanted.
Yeah. I don't like Victor much as a Guardian. He's not really even a Guardian. He's like a brute.
Yeah, the new builds of Victor with cast homes, like Visit the Goldman Estate,
Yeah.
it's not even like a
Even
Guardian
before,
deck.
like, yeah, now he's just even more like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just really polarizing. He's like, I think of him as like an illusionist, right? Because
Yeah,
they both
okay.
force you to have big attacks in your deck, or else you lose the
Or else
game.
you just get run over.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's, yeah.
yeah,
Why
Victor's
can't-
scary.
We should just have all Ira mirrors.
Ira mirrors. The Ira is pretty bad. I don't think.
We should have Guardian mirrors.
Apparently, like older mirrors were goated.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah.
All Guardian mirrors are pretty fun.
Yeah, I really like Dawnblade versus Guardian.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like Dawnblade versus Bravo,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a couple
so
years ago.
good. Yeah, yeah, so
like
good.
so interactive. Like
Yep.
that's the most fun I've ever had playing FaB, I think.
Ira was similar because she had a similar amount of D-reacts,
Yeah,
but then could push damage, so it was like you're just a bit more fragile.
yeah.
So it's fun.
I think it's just like the Guardian mirrors weren't like, well, the Guardian versus Dorinthea wasn't samey.
Now there's a lot of, if they want to put extra couple D-reacts, it's just kind of, you got no chance.
Yeah,
It's so hard.
yeah. Like you can just fully cringe out. I think getting rid of CYB was good though.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they do with Dory because
CYB.
Dawnblade can never really come back, I don't think. Or maybe.
I mean, I won RTN on Dawnblade
True, yeah.
this year, but that was the CYB build.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it was like, and now that that's gone, like that felt like what Dory needed. You like just make them spend all their D-reacts first cycle while you're gaining life, play a value game, and then by the second cycle, you're like, oh cool, I pitched that.
They're out of their good
Steel Blade Supremacy, Iron Song Response, a
Screen.
blue, and a
Yeah.
Warrior's Valor. Like I'm
Send
good to
it
go.
in.
All right, well let's get this grand finals on the way.
Grand finals. All right.
Lachlan versus
we'll be
Alexander.
back shortly, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Semi-finals winner here, Lachlan. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much,
Great
Joe.
game.
It's great to be at a commentary box and
Yeah, now
on
you're
stream
into
and to put my money where my
back in
mouth
the
is.
thick of it.
Yeah.
Tell me, why did you pick Arachne today? What about instead of Slippy, say?
So I honestly think I just enjoy the play style of Marionette a little bit more.
He's cooler.
Marionette's cooler. Yeah, it's cool.
yeah.
It's cooler, and I think Slippy is a really solid deck. But I'm looking to try and prepare a deck for calling Bologna. And
Are you going?
I'm going to calling Bologna,
how
which is
good.
exciting. And I
Yeah.
really think I want to be Puffin, but I'm preparing for Marionette as well. And I
Yeah.
think it's Marionette because there's a lot more flexibility with the game plan, and I can target more things on average.
Yeah.
But Slippy is also just a really solid aggro deck.
Yeah.
So it has the potential to, and you've probably seen on stream, do a little bit more
Yeah.
random damage or things, whereas this one feels a lot, I don't want to say it requires more brain power, but it feels more
Yeah.
calculated with what I can and can't do.
Seems like maybe Slippy has a higher floor,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not as high ceiling.
Yeah, and I think there's still a chance to change back over to Slippy, but I think it's easier for, we have a lot of fatigue or slower players around here locally,
Yeah.
and I like Marionette a lot more into those because blocking on a dagger always feels terrible,
Yeah.
especially if it's Graphene Callistra.
Yeah.
Like in that game, the Graphene Callistra for 11 or
Yeah, it's
something.
so strong.
If you're gonna, like, what do you do?
Is your deck influenced by the Tao Tao build?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Seems pretty good.
That's what got me back onto Marionette because I wasn't quite seeing the vision. I liked
Yeah.
the aesthetic and I liked how cool it was, but Slippy just always felt better. And then
Yeah.
seeing the Tao Tao list oscillate between a efficient 2 cards or then against efficient disruption or longer games where they have you give you more agency and then you can just put in 0 for 4 dagger cards.
Yeah, mate. I watched that video and I went and bought some Arachne cards because I love Assassin, but it seemed like I don't play aggro,
Yeah.
seemed boring. But then I watched that and I was like, oh, it's not what I thought it was.
Yeah, I think it not being aggro assassin is super big. But
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't fault anyone for playing Slippy
Yeah,
either.
it
I
looks
think
good
I
still.
think
Looks
Slippy's
fun.
a solid deck. I think of it like it's an aggro deck, but instead of having the stats on the aggro cards, you have a disruption effect on
As
each of your
well.
aggro cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, lastly, we've got the finals coming up.
Yeah.
Tell me, what would it mean to you to take home the Glory Seeker
It would
League?
it would be pretty big.
Oh.
I would really love to earn my spot on the Glory Seeker
Get yourself on the leaderboard. Your picture on the wall.
Yeah, that's what we're aiming
Cracked.
for. I
Yeah.
mean, last month I played Max because the Armory deck had just come out, and I was
So
setting
that's
myself
probably,
the Max
I can
challenge.
see why you didn't lose. You didn't win.
Yeah, that's why we didn't see me in the top 8 last time. But this time I'm gunning for the
Yeah,
spot,
yeah.
and we'll see how we go. But I think Xander is going to be putting up a horrendously good fight as Prism. He is on a tear today. I think he's undefeated.
He's
right?
undefeated.
He's 6-0 or something.
Undefeated, yeah.
And previously, I have taken down that Prism deck, but I made in a moment of weakness. I made a lot of changes last night, and I think I could be in for a bit of a rough time.
I do have a quick question before we end. On turn 1, you flipped into the trap mode, but you didn't get a trap.
Yes.
Why?
I didn't have any traps. So I didn't want. So early in the game, there was a game in the Swiss where I flipped into trap a little late and I'd run out of the traps. And I actually went and found a death touch because I didn't want to
just
draw
get it
against
out.
Dorinthea. But because it was turn 1 or
Yeah,
turn
that makes
0,
sense.
I didn't.
I thought-
There wasn't a card I wanted to remove
Yeah,
from my
yeah.
deck. But yeah, I took the traps out against Florian. It could have been a mistake. But,
No, that makes. We thought there might have been one in there. And we're like, why don't you just get rid of it? But that makes sense.
Yeah, it's because I took all 3 out, and I nearly didn't. I think, had I known a bit more going in, I'd probably actually bring either Lair of the Spider, or actually Frailty Trap, because he was using
go
the
again.
3 attack extenders. And Frailty Trap could have got me a couple of points.
Then you draw one and your turn's dead. Don't worry about
But
it.
that's the problem. That's the problem, right? Yeah.
All right.
Well, thank
all
you
the
very
best for
much.
the finals. Good luck.
Thank
Good luck.
you.
See everyone
See ya.
soon.
change the names or anything?
They're still getting ready.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, everybody, to the finals of the Glory Seeker League here at Tabletop World for Adelaide. Here we have Lachlan versus Alexander. We've seen these two guys on stream before. Lucky just won, and Alexander on Prism from a few games ago. Undefeated today. He's feeling himself.
It'll be Lachlan on the play. He's going
Lachlan
first.
on the play, yeah. He's checked the tunic. I imagine that Lachlan will not want to block much this game.
He's had his deck in possibly the worst position I've seen anyone have their deck. It's in between the pitch and the deck zone.
He says, I'm not pitching, I'm not blocking. He's drawing.
Cut from the same cloth to start this game up.
All right.
Alexander does not have an attack reaction. I'm not actually sure if... Is there a generic light attack reaction?
Good question. Attack reaction?
Yeah. Like Bolton has heaps,
Yeah.
but Beacons is warrior.
That's
like light warrior.
yeah. There's just instants, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all those trash ones that are like made for limited that were even bad in limited, but I don't think any of them are attack reactions. They're all instant.
Yeah. Drafting Monarch is pretty fun though.
It's good.
Because it's like all trash.
Yeah.
Like there's so many bad
It's
cards
fun.
in that set.
It's
yeah.
fun though. It's like Prism and Levy are so easy to play compared to the other two, but it's good. When they had the, did you play when they had the Monarch like anniversary?
Yeah,
when
for
Dusk Till
Dawn,
Dawn came
yeah.
out. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was my first like real time giving draft a go.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it really taught me actually how difficult it is. It's not about just having a good draft. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're thinking for season 2 of Glory Seeker League.
Do some drafts.
Do some draft, yeah.
If
Yeah.
you can find stock.
Yeah, true. I think it's getting better.
I think it's like more people must be playing.
Yeah. This game's booming right now.
All right, so
Lockham
Lockie's
flicks a
in.
dagger here.
Is he flicking it?
Yep.
Yeah. He's using the
Alexander's gonna-
gloves. He said no.
Calming
I'm
gesture
not getting
in
marked.
response. I really like this.
Yeah.
This is Lachlan's, turn
He
one
was
play.
banking on that, yeah. And now he's not going to have the
and
effect
now
here.
he presses over for the mark anyway.
He needs sound effects.
Oh, he's got that all he got.
Jesus.
Wow.
Kissed on the lips.
When the chain closes, he's going to get the soul. He's taken no damage. He's out of one equipment, but I think that's perfect use
Yeah,
of
he'll
it.
trade that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want it for.
See what Alexander can come back with here.
Now, from the grapevine, aka me walking around the tables and seeing these decks, Lachlan is on a 7-power popper.
Really?
Yes.
What's the 7? Is
Wage
it wounding
gold.
Wage gold.
Yeah, because it's universal. So
Yeah.
it's an assassin card, so he
Wow,
can
that's
discard
cool.
it
That's cute.
to give his to
Yeah.
give +3 on it from the arachnid.
That's very cute. Let's see what Lockie's got in his hands. He's got a wage. No. He's got, what does the eye getting stabbed in the eye card do?
Okay, so I keep forgetting what it's called, but it's +3 in reactions.
Yeah.
It's a 2-block. If they're marked, it's +4 in reactions.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very, very
Pretty
strong.
cool. So Lockie's hand here, pretty standard. He hasn't really got a good attack though. He's only got Art of Desire Mind.
Sander going second here is just massive.
It really is, because what's he coming in for here? 5?
7, I think. I think this is a red herald.
I can't see. It's gone to soul though. Yeah, it must have been 7. He's just copped
Oh,
it.
I can say send me the bill.
Take it on the chin.
Couple on the gob.
He didn't pay $1,000 for his assassin deck to vlog.
It's gotta feel bad being a Prism player and losing the game with the library. Like I paid $400 for this game. it's just bricked me. Sander's thinking about getting a rare edition. You should tell Lachlan that a second herald's on the way if he does.
I don't think he knows.
He's a bit up in the
7.
air about it.
He might flip the angel. 7-4.
It's what was left of the plane. After you know what.
Alright, Zen in the tank. What do you think he gets here?
There's a lot of options.
Does he want the shield?
No.
Spectral
I think he wants
shield?
the
No.
shield if he has to make a defensive halo.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, he does get the shield.
He does get the shield.
Yeah, this is actually a really good read by Santa though, because Lachlan Arsenal leave no witness turn 0. So he does. He's saying, I'm not going to get the ponder.
He's
I'm not
seen
getting
it.
Arsenal." Yeah, he's very smart player. Very heads up. I don't know what thought process brings you to that, but it's huge. It's really, really impressive.
I think he just wants to be impressive because the longer the game goes on, Sam's going to be able to fill up more of his stuff. If ever I think that Lockie takes a turn to like punch a herald, like a aura, it's game.
Yeah. Oh, and this is okay. So it is going to end on Arsenal. It's
Yeah.
a 3-card 14.
Oh, because it just sits.
Yeah, it's just 1 cost.
Jesus.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh,
He's
goes
the-
to soul.
I'm the aggro deck now. And then he gets to get
Lachlan
another
just
one.
takes it. Wow.
I think that's Lockie's plan. He's not blocking.
Yeah. And Zed is actually making a pretty good decision by he's like, he mustn't think that there's leave no witness in Arsenal now. He must
Yeah.
just be thinking like,
It just stops a break point there.
yeah, it stops the dagger at the start of the turn.
True.
Also, like he can't get, Lachlan can't go, I'm going to play my one attack, like Bonds, or like he can't take up the mantle,
Yes.
like which is big. Like he can't get swapped into anything. I don't think there is anything in graveyard anyway, but
Does Lucky play pick to pieces?
he used to.
Yeah. I reckon he took
did
it
a
out.
week ago, but he has been
taken
talking about some big changes from his list. He awakens.
Allegedly. Ooh.
His Zen is on Rapture.
Just said.
He says, I'm gonna stop
Four
4
life,
damage,
please.
and you just took 7 for no reason.
Yeah, that's so huge. Alright, goodbye Soul Shield.
Here we go, Hunter's Glaive. Coming in for 1 on hit mark.
Let's see what Lucky's got in his hands. Oh, we saw it before. He's only got the buffs here, right? And he's pitched the Art of Desire Mind, so he's not even going to be attacking much. He's got the leave no. Does that get buffed by these cards?
No,
No, because it's a
that's all
contract.
stealth. Yeah. There are ways.
Yes.
The Arachne transformations target assassin attacks, and then if they have stealth, they get on hit. So
He's got the glycerine though. Glycera?
glycerine Clocera.
The Glycera. Glycerine. Sends it in.
The Calicera. This is very annoying.
Is this for 4?
Yes,
Because of
it's
the-
a stealth attack. Yeah. Or we've a spinner out. What a powerhouse of these
Pretty
Mario
cool,
decks.
pretty cool.
Now,
You play Street Fighter?
yeah,
Looks like Aki
Arky.
in the new one.
I haven't played the new one.
She has like poison. She looks like that.
Is she? That's probably breaking TOS. I think I know which one she is. She's like purple and stuff.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah,
Just poison
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking of a different one, but I know that one.
You
Yeah.
might be thinking of Jury.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, and he's buffed it.
Kind
Oh,
of.
there goes the boots. There goes the boots. See ya, boots. This is good.
This
If we can get
is-
that popper in now, that popper can turn the whole. He can stop his turn.
This is really bad. Why has he done this?
I'm not sure where I put the boots in. What was he?
I think he just thought that maybe there wasn't another.
Because he's lost a
dagger.
card here too.
Yeah, for nothing. It's 1 damage. Like it wasn't stopping the breakpoint
These
anyway.
are the finals jitters.
Wait.
He's got a strat.
Wait, why wasn't the Calicera 4 beforehand? Because he's played 2 reactions on her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 1, 3. Oh, it must have been a blue. No, because they're both plus. So
It is. Yeah, it's a blue.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah, quickly check that. All right, all sorted. 1 extra damage there. He only uses that last 2 mana to flip. And number 5, I think it's all right. Tarantula. I think it's just more damage. But I don't know. Xander's got 3 cards. One of them is a Figment, but he's just going to pitch it anyway. It's not looking too good for Lockie here, to be honest. Well, he can't do too much. I wonder what is in Xander's arsenal as well. Got a judge call here. Maybe they just didn't add the extra damage because of the Spectral Shield. Alright, back at it. stand
We've
there.
come to somewhat of a resolution, but it is a pretty big oopsie.
So it was just 1 extra damage? Or
It
what?
was 1 extra damage, yeah.
Well, what different? Can't they just do the 1 extra damage?
Well, they both missed it.
Yeah.
So no one's, like, that's
True,
fine.
true. Warning. So
but-
he's got a Herald and the Angelic Wrath in hand. And wait, where did the other card come from? Damn, he had 4 cards. How does that
Xena,
work?
even without
Oh, he's in
foot-
Arsenal.
Xena without footsteps here isn't in the worst
Nah,
shape.
because he's not going to pop much anyway. So
I think Lachlan's on 3-wage gold at least. And then if he's on CNC as well,
yeah,
like Xana's turn might just end. Like Xana needs to rely on Triumph,
yep.
and when he gets his thing popped, Halo, flash in, Figment of Triumph,
Yep.
give the thing -1.
Ah, yes.
Lachlan's blocking deep here though.
Yeah, he is. And there's going to
Pump it.
Oh no. And now he's going to be able to send the Angel in too after this,
Yep.
and get a Figment.
Yep, and if he just gets Figment of Erudition here, which is, I think, the right play, because the next, like, Xana's not going to want a Halo for Erudition.
Yeah.
He's going to just want to have it out, ready to go.
This
He
looks-
swings
he's-
with Protection for 4,
Yep.
ends on Arsenal because of the Ponder.
He's got
Yep.
Sarai, Erudition.
Yep, this makes sense to me. It feels like, I can't even describe how bad it feels playing against Prism. And then just
No,
like,
no.
you like give up so much to block out a Herald,
And then you just
and
get
then pumped
blown
over.
out by that. He's looking good.
And it's a yellow 0 for 3 as well. Like, I get it.
Is it really? But it's instant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes it better in a lot of ways. It just doesn't block. But
Yeah. Ah. All right. It's not looking good for Lockie. Here's
No.
another 4.
Senna's really going to want to hope here that he doesn't.
And
He's
what
banishing
does
to
this
make 2
one do?
shields.
And more shields. Lockie's already got no cards. Oh, and he gets 2 from that. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Senna's saying,
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
getting
copping
flicked.
that. Yeah. What
Fun
a
interaction
board.
with Merciful Retribution as well. We're not going to see it in this game.
Yeah.
But it cares about token auras getting popped,
Yep.
or just auras in
Just
general.
any auras, yeah.
So, Ponder,
Oh, that pops
Pings him
it
for
too.
Arcane.
I know Frostbite used to ping him as well. So yeah.
all those Ponder tokens, all
Damn.
those blood
Nah,
rots.
that's not fair. At least he said last game he forgot to ponder on one of his turns, so he's remembered here.
This is looking really strong for Xena right now.
This is looking like Lucky's getting a bath.
Yeah, this is pretty big. He's really going to need a find. Actually, this is kind of scary. Xena can't confidently have a turn next turn because he has. It's double pump. Xena has Figment of Triumph in hand,
Yes.
so
He's trying to block with it.
yep.
He hasn't got the best block here. What's that 4th card? I think it was a Herald.
Herald, Figment of Triumph, Pierce, passing, no, Pierce, yeah.
Yeah, Pierce.
And I don't know what the last card is.
So, is this 1 again or 2 again? Does he get +1 as well as go
It's like
again?
Blue War Tune Herald. You got Herald of Judgment, Blue War Tune,
Yeah, I think
Pierce
you're right.
Reality, and Figment of Triumph. And then Xena just slammed that card in Arsenal, so you know it's good.
Yeah. Look at the wrist.
And I think this is the nice part about playing this matchup as Prism is Lachlan's not disrupting much.
No. It's, yeah.
And this is, he rolled into Tarantula,
Oh.
which is just more damage.
Yep.
And I think you're okay with that as Prism. 'Cause
Yeah.
You are better rate than her.
Because, so he's gonna send this, and he's got no way to block now. He's got another pump in hand, right? That's another
Is this
buff.
still Leave No Witness in Arsenal from all these turns ago?
Yeah, it might be actually. That could actually be really good here.
Yeah.
And he can just leave no into the Angel.
So this is coming in for 5 currently. So Ward
Go
4,
again.
Ward 1. And then if you Leave No Witnesses,
Takes it all. Alright, and then kills the... Oh no, he doesn't need to kill the Angel. So,
yeah, it's just Leave No. He could just
still
put a 3
easy
block in
block
front of
here,
this.
yeah. He's checking what can I buffer. He can't do anything there.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can't do anything.
yeah. Tarantula specifically says
Yeah.
buffer dagger.
Is it?
Yeah.
So they get you.
I've been saying this.
Taran-
Arachne Tarantula, whenever a dagger you own hits a hero, they lose 1 life. Discard an assassin card, target dagger, attack that's +3.
Yeah.
Lachlan, kind of knowing that the turn isn't going to hit, it's just going to clear a lot of wards, says, I'm going to arsenal this, go again.
I wonder.
And it's going to be free next time,
Yeah.
next turn, because you'll just stay marked.
Yeah.
Just good awareness.
I wonder what does Xander do here? He just gives him 1 card, or does he give him Pierce Reality, or does he give him a Herald? Bit of technical difficulties. No, we're good.
It depends what's on Arsenal, we don't know. If it's a Herald,
True.
it's different. Like, if he can go Herald, it's fine. Xander, though, like, if there is one thing, you can play out these figments at instant speed. So if Xander's predicting that there's going to be a popper next turn,
Yeah.
he can flash out the Herald. And
Yep.
then, so you pitch 2 for a 2-cost Herald,
And then you got the other 2.
and then pitch a blue to flash out the figment,
Yep.
and then you got 1 float for maybe a War Tune in Arsenal. Oh no, but you wouldn't have enough cards now, would you? It's going to flick a dagger. Why would you do that?
I'm not sure because it still just blocks it all, right?
Yeah,
I mean, now he got rid of all of it.
yeah, but
He's cleared everything.
yeah, I don't know if that gives you anything but peace of mind though.
Let's see if we can draw up the wage gold or whatever it is.
Let's have a look. We have the wage gold.
Oh man. All right, let's see. Yes.
Oh, he's pitched the Triumph as well. This just gets popped. That's game.
See ya.
Well, not game, but turn.
Not fair. Yeah, this is huge. This is pivotal. This is where Lockie can come back.
Yeah, because currently all he's done is 2 damage,
Yeah.
and Zen has done 20.
10x.
Kicking himself right now about that Phantasmal Footsteps block.
Yeah, 100%. Because he's going to block this. I wonder what does Lockie even do next turn? He gets to buff the dagger. No, he doesn't.
He will transform at the end of his next turn.
Pop it. Maybe he doesn't have to pop it.
I saw it. It's beige gold. I think
He hasn't read it.
he's just trolling.
Maybe he
he's thinking
wants
about
to
blocking with
transform.
Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe thinks he needs
and
that.
sending it. He's got the trap card.
So he blocks. This is a Herald for 7 though, right?
Yeah, no, it's blue.
Oh, okay, so he blocks 3-block Mask, but then he just IPs
Just
the wage
pop
gold.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Like, surely not. Surely you just pop it and try and claw back some value here.
What did he do there? Let's have a look.
Just looked at his card now. Yeah, there's the wage gold.
Play it. Play it. Do it.
Oh, I thought he took 5 for
I
a second.
thought, yeah. He's got the strats here. Like,
Maybe he's got. Nah, never mind. I was thinking like,
what? Oh yeah, so he's transforming. Xander's like, what is that card? What?
what?
Are you sure? Yeah, it is.
It's popping though. Can he do all that? Because. Oh yeah, you can. You can, yeah.
Because it still is. I think there's masks as when this.
Yeah, it's
defends.
like when you block with Battlefront Bastion.
Yeah.
You keep the 1 prevention, even
Oh,
though
you
the
do?
combat chain closes. Yeah, that's why it's so good into
Wow,
Prism.
yeah.
Pop one thing and be able
Yeah,
to cover
that's
a
really
breakpoint
cool.
on the
Oh, all right. He's got bonds, and he's got 2 buffs at least in hand.
next. Yeah, but they're dagger buffs.
That's true.
So, what is this? I don't understand the play here. He's got a react. No, sorry, he has a reaction. So he'd have to go react, flick knives, discard to
Yeah, and then if
Black
no
Widow.
daggers.
Yeah, that seems bad. But I don't know if Santa's on aura plan. So.
Oh wait, is the one in his arsenal is not a. It's a anything card, right? Or is it just daggers? The one with the widow, or weaver, whatever. This one, because he can discard the dagger attack,
Yeah, you have to discard.
and that's how he'll get 3.
Yeah. Well, I think he's going to discard the trapdoor.
Oh
But
yeah.
that's 1, 2, 3.
All right, what's Xander got? Pierce, Herald.
Once again, we're in this Arachne Black Widow hell. This card's really hard to play against. But, you know, look, if Santa lives through this with 20 life, this whole turn, this is kind of signaling to me that Santa's got an aura in Arsenal.
Hey, you might be right. He's got Herald and Thingy. Maybe a Genesis?
Give it go again. Discard to flick knives to banish from hands.
Where's it getting go again? There.
Yeah. And snappies.
Ah, he's gone snaps. So he's not wasting the dagger. All right, well, that's good.
Yeah, but wasting
he's cashing
snappies,
out,
though.
man, yeah.
Just for what? To deal. This is coming in for 7 now, so to deal 2.
He's pretending.
He loses both the cards out of his hand because Bonds triggers and then Black Widow triggers as well.
He might be able to get all cards out of his hand if there's depending on what's in the arsenal.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't look the best, but it's probably the best he can do.
Oh, is this 8? No, it's 7. 10?
10.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I'm
7, 8,
stupid.
9, 10.
Right, so he's dealing 5, getting rid of both cards.
String. But if
I think this is okay.
I think it's not too bad. You can get rid of a couple of heralds too.
He's very close so far, though. I think the
Second.
biggest hurdle for Xana right now is getting over the tilt of losing that.
The feet.
Yeah. He's going to
Very
trigger Bonds first, which is fair enough.
Take the herald.
Surely, right? There's so many Herald of protections.
Blowout.
Big summer blowout. Xana's done a good job of blocking this though. It's only 5. Man, just Bonds every game.
Bonds. It is. It's carried a lot, eh?
Personally, I think Xana should pitch into Rapture after the damage. Oh no, it's got go again, so it could just lose Rapture.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a bit goofy.
Taking a couple more. Are they yellows?
Well, it's hard to say.
Yeah, blues. He's just discarded.
It's very hard to say.
He just banished his passing mirage.
The passing mirage was from the Black Widow effect.
Oh, sick. All right, let's go.
And the last card in hand isn't going to do anything. It's just for the next turn.
It must not be anything he can put out in that arsenal because he's not looking too happy.
Honestly though, like from Santa's perspective, getting Hat on a turn where he's also popping,
It's
like on the
pretty
same
good,
attack,
yeah.
really good.
But to time warp him here is also good.
But like only deal 5 damage.
Oh, it's like he's got 2 shreds. That is not good.
No,
What is that first card?
Death Touch. But you can only play that from Arsenal.
Yeah.
So that's going to be set up. He has no way to actually, like he's got a dagger buff card.
Yeah, so I guess
But the only thing you can buff with it, like there's no kiss of death, it's just the dagger.
Doesn't want to give a card here. Oh, he's taking it marked.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right.
Well, Lachlan doesn't look happy about that.
Wanted a card. Give me a card, mate.
He's got the erudition. He's got the Herald of Erudition.
He's got a Figment and 2 Heralds. No, he's got 2 Herald of Erudition. Oh, no.
No blocks, he says.
I think
This
that's,
is a huge call because Shred's not doing anything.
Oh my god. He hits it. Yellow?
It's a blue.
No way.
It's a blue. So look at the hand. I don't have a blue.
Oh, no way. This is not good.
Lachlan,
Great call. Great blocking from.
yeah. It's Arachne, Marionette. Other assassins can do it as well, but like Marionette in particular has an out to erudition, even if they don't have armor block.
Yeah.
The one attack that discard it.
Yeah, you
Get a
can
trap.
Get a trap. Yeah.
It gets around dominate, so they have game into it.
Did he put a?
He's got the death touch as the popper again, so Xander's going to have to search Triumph this turn.
Okay, yeah.
But then, like, what does Lachlan do? He pops it, or he gives Tunic and Flick Knives. Like, surely he has to know if he pops this, Xander's just
He
going to
just
search
does it,
up
yeah.
Triumph. And it doesn't matter how many cards
But
down
he's-
Xander goes, because
yeah,
he's just going
yeah.
to fucking draw 2 anyway. I'm really interested in this card in Arsenal. Halo.
Yeah, he goes for it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Puts a Herald in. Draw. And search.
Imagine if he drew the Figment. That gives -1.
Oh my god, he did. I think it's shuffled since he put it on the bottom. So,
Yeah.
but like,
He put it to the top.
the amount of times that's happened in testing with like Xander and just like other prisms that I play against, we're like, cool, I drew the Figment that I wanted to fetch. It's actually like the worst thing that can happen to the deck. You see all the life drained from their face. Well, let's see what he's drawn here.
Just 2. Oh, it's so strong, that card.
I know he searches for another Figment.
Wow.
Great on Xander ordering everything properly here. Like, 'cause that's a really bad thing that Prism players can do. Is order everything wrong.
Yeah.
Because you look at cards when they should have been shuffled, and it's a huge.
Judge problem. Yeah. And just everyone gets rattled.
Yeah. I've noticed that at events, like when a judge call happens, everyone just plays worse afterwards. Like the people that are involved.
Yeah, you lose your concentration.
Yeah. I feel like even if you're having like a judge call that goes for like a minute, you should get 5 minutes extra, just because it
think
takes
so
you a
too.
while to get in the zone. But
Yeah.
it's a nightmare for TOs trying to like
Yeah.
sort it all out. Okay, so this is scary. I wonder if Xander's plan is to like, so this turn poppers don't work. Like, there's no wage gold. He would have used it on this. I wonder if next turn is
He's flipping.
he's got no less than Arsenal. Trust.
Yeah, he must be
Surely.
having the same strat
Oh,
as
he's got
last
anything.
game. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. This isn't that good though, because he doesn't have footsteps. Like he can just get blown out by a popper next turn. He's just going to need a miracle. I was thinking that his plan is going to be swing with Triumph after he ALS's next turn to also give everything
Yeah.
a -1 again.
He can still, like, hello. He can still just send 2 angels in, right? By
I mean-
flipping 2 and sending him.
He's got to be pretty sure Lachlan doesn't have a way to deal with Heralds for the rest of the turn. That's a Triumph. If I was him, I'd Arsenal that. That's a.
Oh, and he's picked up the
the
gem.
lightest roll.
Why did he draw? Oh, from
From Erudition, yeah. Lachlan's just sitting here with his 3 cards
snowballing out of
being-
control, yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, play ALS.
Oh, ALS. Oh my god.
No. Oh, he needs a pitch, okay. He's going to ALS lock him.
Does that go into Soul?
It's a May trigger, so he can get no good.
Why is it May? What?
Santa's going to draw 2 cards next. Oh, yeah, draw 2 cards next turn on Fair Edition. Play an ALS.
Oh, I feel bad for Lucky.
Oh, what? His first thing doesn't have Phantasm.
It's not fair. Get rid of ALS. This would be like an interesting come and go, back and forth game.
This card has won so many games today. We've had 2 Prisms here today. Alexander in his top 4 match, he pitches both his cards. Alexander in his top 4 match against Ryan Royals said that he just high rolled like crazy. He just drew ALS back to back 3 turns in a row. And then yet again, we see ALS on top, and he's like, actually, I think I'll keep it.
Better lucky than good.
I actually like this card.
There's another one. And he's got plenty of mana for it.
Passing Mirage here. Going big. One interesting thing about the way that this deck did he play the ALS? Oh, he's got it in hand still. An interesting thing about the way that this deck functions in response to ALS. Surely.
That's BM.
There's a Fortune Herald just sitting there. I like this one about that.
Yeah, it was. Alright, that picks it up. Fix your board, Xander. Flipping an angel, maybe? No, I don't know what was going on there.
Having a fun time.
He is, yeah. So that was meant to be ALS, maybe. No, I don't know. Anyway, they sorted it out.
Yeah. Oh, the Herald was meant to be ALS.
I think so. I think
right,
so.
Okay. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Then it said play ALS, and he just scooped the wrong thing.
That was BM.
7 go again, no Phantasm. What would you do here, Joe? Cry?
Yeah. What else are you going to do? Poor Lucky. He's so sad. He came so far.
It's like looking for a scrap, but it doesn't cost anything.
In real life, though. IRL looking for a scrap.
He's really taking 4. Wow. Just hoping Santa doesn't have another.
My face when I take
And now he's
4.
just going to draw. So oh, he's got Ravages. So ping you for an Arcane. This is looking pretty over. Xander.
He's already dead then.
Xander's played out of his mind today. It's
He
crazy
has played
that-
really well, yeah.
It's crazy that he gave up his boots and still.
Yeah.
Oh, what? He's giving the popper.
But can you pop the Angels?
No. He must just
Desperate.
yeah.
I mean, what
He's
can
got
he
no
do?
blue in
What
hand,
can he
right?
do?
So
Yeah, desperation.
Desperado. Oh, he's got another ALS.
Yeah, remember he BM'd it. Everyone's having fun, laughing at the table today.
Yeah.
Great to see.
It was a really good day.
100%.
Just about to come to an end.
Went quick.
Got here at sunrise.
Yeah, leave at sunset.
Yeah.
And he played the ALS. Maximum mental impact there.
And yeah.
Watch him get a merciful. Yeah. Watch him get 2 merciful.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
He's so over
Not
it.
so fast.
So over it.
Oh. It's not fair.
No, it isn't. But what are you going to do? Oh, and now he's got the pump for the angel. Instead of
He
go
had the
again.
popper. He could have been it. Could have come back.
Yeah. No popper's going to save you here because I don't have Phantasm.
Fun, of course.
Look, 6.
Ah, GG. Let's go. He's up and about.
There we go. Alexander, 7-0.
7-0.
What a run.
Went on a clinic today.
Absolutely.
Perfect sequencing,
Yep.
perfect resource management.
Didn't even need Phantasmal footsteps. He said,
Nah,
I don't need them.
don't
I
need
don't
him
want them.
barefoot.
Yeah. take them away from me.
Take him. All right.
We'll schedule up a quick interview with
A
Zamba.
quick interview. He'll be very keen, and
Yep.
we'll be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody.
thank
Our
you.
grand final champion.
Thank you, John.
Alexander. Perfect play all day.
Yeah.
Perfect sequencing.
Well, blowing up my footsteps wasn't
Kind of
part of the plan.
footsteps. It
That
was
was
a
a
strat, it was
huge
a strat.
balk. That was a huge balk.
Yeah.
I've just been playing against Assassin all day and I'm thinking like, oh, I need to stop the marks, I need to stop the daggers. I don't want to take this 1 damage, I need to play for my life total. What the fuck?
Buffs it
What
up,
was
buffs it
that? What was that? Just block with footsteps on the dagger pump deck. On a Calicera, no less.
I think Slippy doesn't buff the daggers as much, right?
He doesn't buff them at all.
but
No, that
Arachne
was.
here sends it in.
Yeah, that was insane.
We thought this might be Lucky's chance in.
Yeah, no, I high rolled insanely hard.
And
That
then-
was off of that pivot where there's the death touch coming in. I'm like, thank fuck it's not a 7 popper.
Yeah.
Has no D-react to stop the erudition. Go fetch Triumphant. Off
We
of
knew
it, I
it.
draw
Yeah.
ALS. And then off the erudition, I draw a blue and a yellow. So it's literally impossible if I flip Soraya to not be able to play ALS. Play it out. Next turn, draw up. I've got 1 soul, ALS in hand.
We thought you
Next
might draw-
turn, ALS.
We thought off the Halo you might draw the Figment.
No, I might draw the Figment. yeah.
Again.
Dude.
That was Lucky's
would've-
only way to get
Yeah,
in.
no, I definitely chalk that up to Prism being the
Nah, but,
ridiculous deck.
I mean, you gave him a bath, but it was clean play.
yeah,
Couldn't play much better than that. Perfect sequencing, perfect everything. So even without the boots, like,
That was such a punt, man. That was an insane punt.
oh,
That could have been it, but you know, shout out to Lockie, played well,
Yeah,
incredibly well
where's
all
Lockie?
throughout the
Did
day.
really well.
Here he is.
Here he is.
The man, the
Number
myth, the
2.
legend.
But now you're here, Glory
Yeah.
Seeker. You found
Glory,
it.
I've seek glory, I found it.
The best.
What?
He sought it and he.
Yeah, I saw
discovered it.
glory. All right. Well, thank you as well for the whole production. This has been incredible to see Adelaide just kind of come
Yeah.
together into this
broadcasting scene.
Thank
If you're
you.
in Adelaide by any chance, come out
Get
to
down,
Tabletop Warfare Adelaide
When's the next one?
on Wednesdays.
On the chance there's one LSS employee listening, we can do Battle Hard in Adelaide. Check out this production.
Yeah, we can do battle.
So
Dude,
true.
we're doing
Might need to
this.
find a commentator. But
We're
we'll
doing
do
this
that.
off of 2 MacBooks and a whole lot of passion and a dream.
Too much
We've
to
just
dream,
got a,
yeah.
we've just got a dream to bring flesh and blood to the people, and all the fellas here are great, and we're very, very proud of what people
together
have
as a
built
flesh
here.
and blood. Yeah,
In
thank
the
you.
flesh and blood.
Thanks, Tabletop Warfare again.
Pole Kurenka!
Yanis for organising
Yeah.
lots of it, and Dan, he's behind there organising everything. But that's it. Thanks so much, everybody. We'll see you next month.
See you next month.
Probably be on the
Last Sunday.
last
probably.
Sunday of the month.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.